Well, that's probably why. What's up, you guys? Okay, I started you guys first. I got Rebecca and Gabriella on the paid reading list, by the way. Booze. I had Rebecca on it from Wednesday because our motherfucking internet went out on Wednesday, bitches. So, Rebecca, I got you for 2 questions, but then added on 3 more questions, I think, right? Yeah, period. Period. Wednesday, I feel like that was, God doing for me what I couldn't do for myself, because I had to write out, like, a little statement thing. I
love you.
I love you. Are you going?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you.
I love you, bye.
I had to write out, like, a little statement thing for a hearing that I had to go to on Thursday. And so I feel like that was God's way of telling me, like, get the fuck off of live and go get that done. Because I got it done. Like, as soon as because, like, I didn't have any internet connection. And so I had no choice but to sit there and do it. So I did get it done. I got it. I think it took me, like, maybe an hour. I sat there and I got it done. And then I had my kid proofread it for me. And I only made 1 mistake, thank God. I only made 1 typo on there. So I got it done, and then the internet works. and then my husband fixed the internet. So hopefully we will not run into that problem. I don't know what happened. I literally feel like that was a God thing, because I have not run into any internet problems, knock on wood. I haven't run into any internet problems since. So what's up? Sensual Soul won. I don't see anybody in on the YouTube, so I'm sure notifications are probably still getting sent out. Sensual Soul did win, though. Not by much, but it did. What else? Rebecca, I got her on the list. We didn't get to finish her on Wednesday, so I got her for 2 questions from Wednesday, and then for some stuff that she sent in for today. And then I got Gabriella. And then we'll see what happens. And then we'll see where this live takes us. What else? What else? A hearing did go well, actually. It got tabled. But it was 3.5 hours. It was 3.5 hours long. It was on a special use permit. 3.5 fucking hours. 3.5 fucking hours. It was long. It was so long. I was in such a bad mood on Thursday. Oh my God. I was in such a bad mood. But I'm in a good mood now, I think. What's up, you guys? I got my iced tea. I ate some. Oh my God. Have you guys ever tried the fucking Reese's? The Reese's. What are they called? What the fuck are those things? The Reese's animal crackers. Have you bitches tried those? Don't try them. They on another fucking level. Don't. They're like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. I fucking love those things. And I'm going to Sam's Club tomorrow, and I'm kind of scared. Because I know that they have them at Sam's Club. I can't buy them at Sam's Club. I can't buy them at Sam's Club. I can only buy the tiny bags. I can only buy... Taylor, do you think that that's what... Wait, were you on here on Wednesday? You guys were on, right? You were, right? Bitch, right? Do you think that that's what happened on Wednesday? Was the solar flares? My internet fucking crashed, bitch. Like, we got taken the fuck out. I was, like, sitting on here. Were you guys still commenting? I was sitting on here for, like, 10 minutes talking to myself. I was, like, answering Rebecca's question, and I'm like... I don't see any comments or likes. I think I'm disconnected. And then it like, took it out. I was like, oh, fuck. I could see on YouTube, though, that I was taken out because it actually told me that I was. TikTok, there's nothing. Damn. Yeah, I was, like, on here answering Rebecca's question, fucking talking to myself, having a good old time. And then I'm like... I couldn't see any likes. I couldn't see any, like, interaction. I was like, I think I'm cut off. But go ahead and tap that screen, cause listen, I don't even give a fuck if TikTok tries to clock me for fake engagement, because it's not fake engagement TikTok, so knock it off. Go ahead and tap that screen. Tap that screen. YouTube. Tap that screen for me, but I don't even give a shit. Go ahead and tap the fuck out of it. I don't even care. Go ahead and have them try to fucking clock me for fake engagement. I don't even give a shit anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore, okay? You guys know me. I'm like a cockroach. Go ahead and try to ban me, TikTok. I'm like you're not getting rid of me. Okay? I'm Gypsy Otero on all platforms. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always gonna be here. You know what I mean? What is if you guys watch Peter Mon, I love what he says, because he's like, what does he say? He has a fan. He's like, beast. He's like, well, I can't remember what he says, but he's like, I'm not going anywhere. I love that he says that. Oh, he's like, of course I'm back. I'm not going anywhere. Well, hold on. Where's that deck at? Do I have it in here? There it is. There it is. Okay. This is the deck I want. Hold up. I gotta make sure that that's all of them. Is that all of them? Yeah, period. Okay. What? Period, y'all got me up to that 1,000 quick. But what's it? Oh, period. Oh, period. I can't remember who was all in here. I need to go on your TikTok and click on notifications, because I haven't been getting notified when people go live on there. I haven't been getting notified when you've been going live on there. So I need to go on there and click all notifications on your stuff, because I want to hop in on your lives. I want to hang out with you. I want to hang out with you. Okay, you guys. Let's go ahead and do this shit. Hold on, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody, if anybody happened to send in. Okay, so Sensual Soul 1. You guys kind of know the deal with this deck, so you don't have to... Like, this one, you don't have to think of anybody. These messages are kind of just like whatever you need to hear. Like, whatever messages need to find you, that's what comes out. So go ahead and comment your name, and let's see what messages need to come out. Let's go. Okay. I was in Taylor's live the other day. I haven't been getting any notifications for when anyone goes live, but I think it's because of, like, shit that I have on my end. Like, every once in a while, it'll send me when someone goes live, but I'm pretty sure that I actually have to, like, go in there and, like, click send me all notifications for, like, everything that this person does. That way it can send me notifications for when people actually go live. Because I only have that set for one person, and it's for a reader on there. And it'll send me every notification when she's live, which I fucking love. Alright, let's go. Haley, let's get it, boo. I just need to get in there and do that for Taylor's. Because I do want to hang out on her live. She's good energy, so I actually really do want to fucking hang out on her live. Haley. I feel like Taylor's a type of live that I could, like... Because I like to do that on lives. I like to click on someone's live and just have them running in my background. Because typically I'm like doing shit during the day, you know what I mean? And so I like to have background, like I like to listen to people in the background. Like while I'm getting my work done, like while, you know what I mean? Like while I'm getting like my paperwork done and stuff like that. So I feel like Taylor, I'd be like, I can hang out with her, you know what I mean? She'd be good hangout energy, where I could like hang out and kind of like chit chat here and there. You know what I mean? Send some gifts. What do we got? Oh, okay, we got 2 of them. Or no, 3 of them. What the fuck is this? Okay, bitch. Tell me your fantasy. You are in good hands and your touch thrills me. Bitch, what do you have going on? Okay. Someone has been fantasizing about serving and servicing you. They're eager to learn your deepest fantasies and to help you fulfill them. Let your fantasies run wild at this time. And then you're in good hands. You're safe in a situation. Someone has your highest good in mind and wants only the best for you. Allow yourself to be taken care of at this time. Your touch thrills me. You'll find it easier to attract what you desire when you aren't too loud about it. You don't have to be forward. Subtlety will bring you exactly what you were craving. I'm mad. I'm mad. Bitch. Period. Regina. What do we got? I'm dreaming of you. Even in sleep, you are on their mind. They're seeing you in their dreams or vice versa. And this leaves them waking up craving some love. There may also be a message in your dream that's important to the situation. Period. Claire. You too, YouTube. If you're just hopping in here, drop your name if you want a free sensual soul message. You are my every waking thought. You were like a constant, I feel like you've had this one before, Claire. This sounds familiar. You were like a constant hum in the back of their mind. You're a whisper behind every moment of every day. They're obsessed with you and feel incapable of thinking about anyone else. Drop your names, Brandy. Brandy. That came out quick. Brandy. Follow the passion. Period. Okay. Let your body move you. It's okay to get wrapped up in this feeling, to be driven by passion. Give into it. Listen, I'm not mad about that advice. Bethany. Bethany. What do we got, boo? Your love feeds my soul. This one comes out a lot for people. You light up their life. The mere idea that you might love them lifts their spirits and brightens their moments. Being loved by you is a gift. They know it and they want nothing more than to return the favor tenfold. Period. Rebecca. I wonder if anyone's gonna have more than one like Haley did. Rebecca. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Take it slow. Okay, period. I like this one. Take your time. There's no need to rush. The best connections are built on a foundation of steady growth. That's what's required of you right now. Steady growth and patience. Of course, Rebecca would get that one. Of course. My little fire sign. My little Aries. Marisol. I'm dreaming of you. Even in sleep, you are on their mind. They are seeing you in their dreams or vice versa. And this leaves them waking up craving some love. There may also be a message in your dreams that's important to this situation. Period. Brandy, I got you too, boo. Taylor. Taylor. Show me you want me. Bitch, what is this? Show me you want me. Oh, stop it. I don't feel like Taylor's gonna like this one. Someone wants you to take the lead in this situation. They're waiting for a sign from you as to whether it's safe to make a move. Well, I feel like you kind of already did that, but okay. But maybe this is not my place to speak on it. Okay, anyway. They're waiting for a sign from you as to whether it's safe to make a move. Be clear about what you desire and which direction you want the situation to go. Period. What do we got? Michael. Michael. Did I miss anyone else's name over here? I got a flash goal. It's a flash goal. Hold on. Michael, I've moved on. Oh my God. Someone found someone else and there's no chance of rekindling a relationship. The best thing for you to do now is move on too. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I swear to fucking God. Hold on. I have to see what this was. What is this? 4 gifters. Oh, cool. You guys sent me gifts. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you guys didn't. Never mind. I have to start this. Hold on. What is this? What is this little kitty cat? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna fucking pin it. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's some cat. I don't know. It told me to start a flash goal, so I fucking did. Now I don't know how to get that off my screen. Thank you, Claire. How do I get this off my screen, you guys? Shit. Does that, like, go away? Oh, God, that's probably gonna be up there for 15 minutes, isn't it? I don't know how to TikTok, y'all. That's gonna irritate the shit out of me. Can I stop it? Oh, I can, I think. Oh, I did. Okay, it's off. Okay, never mind. I think it's up there now. Okay, period. I figured it out. That cat is cute, though. The little thumbs up. He is adorable. I will give that to TikTok. Their gifts are cute. They are. Here's my ex. Oh, my God. Huh. Hold on, bitch. I want to fucking... Hold on, Michael. That does seem sus. Hold up, boo. You know I gotta fucking... We gotta... Hold on. I gotta pull another one for Michael. I just gotta be nosy and see. If you guys are just hopping in here, drop your name. Watch. The deck ain't gonna... The deck knows. The deck's like, don't do that. They are. Oh my God. Michael, shut up. They're seeing someone else. They are. Get the fuck out. Listen to this other one that I pulled. I'm seeing someone else. They are. It's sus, bitch. Get the fuck out. There may be another love involved in this affair. Someone's heart is split between 2 or more lovers, and one must be wary of jealousy and drama. Get out. Get the fuck out. Okay. Raina. Just the message that Michael put on there, that's crazy. That's crazy. Your love feeds my soul. Okay, Raina. Period. This is for you, boo. Raina. That's wild. Okay. You light up their life. The mere idea that you might love them lifts their spirits and brightens their moments. Being loved by you is a gift. They know it, and they want nothing more than to return the favor tenfold. Period. You know we had to clock that tea, Michael. Hold on, y'all. That's wild. Oh my God. That's why y'all trust your intuition. Michael clocked that. He's like, he said that it seemed sus. He's like, yup, fucking knew it. Yeah, I think I just got Rebecca, Gabriella, and Brandy. I think I just got you guys. Did I miss anyone else's name? If you're just hopping in here, we're still doing sensual soul messages. So if y'all want one, drop your names and I will grab you one. I've only been on here 18 minutes. I'll get into... Hi, baby. We'll get into paid readings here soon. So hang out if you on the list, y'all. This chair is already killing my back. Oh, this is not a good time. How's y'all's week going? These dreads are making me itchy. I can't find a comfortable spot for them. They keep, even though, like, I have this little, whatever it is, like, cardigan or whatever the fuck it's called, my dreads keep, like, poking through it and itching me all over the place. I would put a bonnet on, but I feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? I feel like it's too much for live. You guys have seen me record videos in a bonnet, but I feel like coming on live with a bonnet, it's too much. You know what I mean? All right, hang tight, boos. I'm gonna hop in on the YouTube over here. My husband's like, no lingerie for the live. Yo, my bonnets are hella comfortable. Fucking love them. is that? I didn't delete that, did I? Oh no, there it is. There it is, there it is. I was live today on, I need to post that. I'll probably do that tonight. I was live today on Instagram, doing Man's Search for Meaning. We're about, I want to say, I think about, I'm going to say about a fourth of the way through the book. I think about a fourth of the way through the book, maybe a little bit more. Anyway, I was live on Instagram today and I just didn't have time to post it afterwards because I had to get to a meeting. So I will most likely, if I'm not on here too late tonight, I will post that tonight. If not, I'll post that tomorrow if I get off here too late. That Man's Search for Meaning, every book that we've been listening to, it just gets me to thinking about a lot of stuff. You know? That Man's Search for Meaning, she's always covering up the... What is that? What is that emoji? What is that emoji? Even when they're barely showing, very conscious and considerate. What is that? I can't see that emoji. Not that old. I can't even see that emoji that she put on there. Okay. Did I miss anyone else's name? Oh, they're melons. Did I miss anyone else's name? Did I get everybody? Last call. If y'all didn't get a Sensual Soul card, drop your motherfucking name. And I will grab you one. Boo-boos. Let me type this list out. Just in case Claire got pop out. Hey, Liz. I know that this is shaky. The both of you guys are pretty shaky. We're in the other office area, so both of these ring lights kind of... They aren't the best. I really like both of my office areas. I really am happy that we changed the feng shui on these bitches. Gabriella. Brandy. Ow. Brandy. Period. Copy. Boom. Got that. Oh, that thing. Bringing the money, though. I feel like I dress... I don't know. My husband might... My husband might beg to differ. I feel like I dress fairly conservative in real life anyway. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I don't ever go anywhere. Like, not anymore. When I used to work in, like, corporate, I would dress conservative. I kind of had to because I worked in a men's sober living home. And so I couldn't, like, I certainly could not be wearing, I just certainly could not be wearing certain things in that house. I had to be pretty mindful. Even then, like, I'm a Scorpio rising, and so if you ever meet me in person, I'm a Scorpio rising, so if you ever meet me in person, the way that my body is, I don't want to say, what's the word for it? I'm not, like, vulgar or anything like that. It's very, what's the word? I'm Scorpio rising, so if you know anything about Scorpio rising, it's very, like, my husband's a Scorpio rising too, and so if you ever meet him, it's very captivating. Like when he's extremely good looking, but he's also very intimidating. You know what I mean? Like he's super handsome. He's very good looking, but he's also very fucking scary. You know what I mean? Like he's tatted up. Like you do not approach him. You know what I mean? He's not the type of person you approach. And so I'm kind of like that too. Like if you ever see me in person, I'm just not the type of person you approach. Everybody knows that. You don't approach me. If you do, I mean, you got some, yes, provocative, like that. Yes, that's a good word for that. And I don't really mean to be, that's just kind of how I think Scorpio risings are, is that they're just kind of provocative by nature. And they're very intimidating. And so that's kind of how my, I guess, look is, or my body is. And so I kind of just give off that. So even though I dress conservative, like I used to get in trouble a lot in corporate for just the way that I looked. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. A lot of what is in my closet is men's clothing. Yes. A lot of it. A lot of, I have like men's suit jackets. I have like a lot of men's clothing because it covers me. You know what I mean? But even me wearing that kind of stuff, oh, you better trust and believe, bitch. I get in trouble a lot. Yeah, if you guys ever, I don't think I really have any like pictures of like myself on anything. I'm trying to think if I have anything on Instagram. I don't think I do. I'm trying to think if I have like any, I don't really post that kind of stuff, like my body or anything like that. I don't think I do. Maybe one day you guys will see. Like, maybe if you guys ever see me in person, you will understand. Oh, I guess I do. I kind of have some videos and stuff up, but that's, like, usually me at the gym. Yeah, she's a little, like, you know, I got some, like, ass and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, okay. Who's all in here? I got Rebecca, Gabriella, Brandy. Hold on, someone else just sent in too. Who was that? Who was that? Is it Lakita? Is that how you say your name, boo? There you guys are. Hold on, I gotta add Lakita on there so I don't forget. Fuck. Don't autocorrect this. Lakita. Okay, period. Got you, boo. Copy. Traditionally, Mars ruled masculine sign. You're forced to wear men's clothes. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Taylor? I had no idea. That's wild. That makes sense, though. That's crazy. That's a wild, dude. Yeah. My closet is full of men's clothing. That's crazy. I did not know that. I always say that, too. I'm just like, men's clothing is a vibe. Okay. Rebecca, let's get into it, bitch. Hold up. Let me pull your message up. Hold up. What do we got? Okay. Last two. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's get it, boo. That's a good question, that first one. Let's go. Okay. See if this does have to do with drinking. I'm really curious. It is definitely pointing out a lot of her recklessness. I don't really know if this has to do with drinking, though. It has to do with your separation. I know that. I'm honestly not really seeing so much of her drinking, boo. That 2 of Swords, Ace of Cups, 6 of Cups, 9 of Wands, Fool, and then Hermit. And then 5 of Wands coming out, bottom of the deck. I was gonna say, like, when the Ace of Cups and the 6 of Cups came out, I was kind of like, ooh, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we'll see, because, like, it was the 2 of Swords, Ace of Cups, and the 6 of Cups were the first 3 coming out, and I was like, oh my god, like, maybe it's gonna go in that direction, right? Because, like, it was really hitting on the cups first. But honestly, no, it's not giving that it's just because of the drinking and shit like that. It's hitting on the separation quite a bit. It, like, that 6 of Cups with that Hermit card that's coming out underneath it. And trust, this is not like, this is not an excuse or a justification or anything. We are just getting a peek into what is going on with this, right? And so it does give us some understanding, but this in no way makes it right or anything like that. Yes, she's in a lot of memory. You know what I mean? She's in a lot of nostalgia because of a separation that she's in, right? Because she's in this, she's acting extremely fucking reckless. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's Fool card kind of shit in, like, 9 of Wands. She doesn't, like, that 2 of Swords and that Ace of Cups, and, like, 9 of Wands, excuse me, not 9 of Swords. That 9 of Wands that's coming out, too, it's like she's acting reckless because she's not really wanting to be vulnerable, you know, so she's not, it's not like you're seeing a Knight of Cups come out right here, or even a King of Cups, rather. I would even say, like, a King of Cups. It's not like you're seeing that she's coming out like a King of Cups where she's really taking dating seriously and she's really, like, giving her cup out and she's really being, like, honest and vulnerable with her feelings. She's not doing that at all. She's keeping her cup completely to herself. And she's guarding it, but she's acting really fucking reckless. Yeah, so anyway, it has a lot to do with separation. And I don't know, it's like she's super guarding of, like, her feelings and shit. I don't even know really how to explain this. It's just kind of someone who's acting really out of pocket. Yeah, this is separation shit. I mean, this is what they do. I mean, period. I mean, like, this is what they be doing. I mean, it's a little shocking, but not surprising. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, period. I mean, I'm kind of taken back that she did this, but I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed. Because it's just, the stuff that was coming out with her, I was just really happy when, like, death card kind of stuff, and she was doing so well. And it's just like, fuck, man, come on. You know, like, this is just such a backtrack. You're just backstepping in your growth right here doing this kind of shit, man. This isn't going to do anything but stunt your growth. Has a lot to do with your separation, though, for sure. Absolutely. I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Period. How do I want to ask this? Hold on. How do I want to ask this second one? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, period. Let me get 2 more for that then. Okay, 1 more. Okay. Now, let's see some more on that. One more. I kind of want one more for that. Hold on. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So, for that second one, hold on. Where'd my music go? The fuck? Why'd that stop? For this second one, I did want to see, like, I just wanted to knock it the fuck out of the way and be like, yo, did she genuinely feel a connection with you? Yes, Sun card came out. Yes, of course she did. Sun is the ultimate fucking yes in tarot, right? It's like, okay, we got that out of the fucking way. And then you kind of see the, I guess, challenge that she has with this, which is, it's ego shit, right? It's 5 of Wands, 2 of Swords in the reverse. And so this is like, it's like, yes, of course she did, right? But her ego is obviously really getting in the way of this. And yeah, that's really all I'm going to say about that. Her ego, yeah, she did feel a genuine connection. Her ego is, she's up against a lot with that. That is a battle within herself. You know what I mean? Okay. And then I'm like, okay, so is she, like, over her ex? Let's just get that out of the fucking way, right? Is she over her ex? This, again, is kind of like some ego shit where it's like, she... Logically, yes, right? She don't want, like, she knows, like, she doesn't want anything to fucking do with this, you know what I mean? She already probably has had the revelation, the realization, whatever you want to call it. She's already had the breakthrough in regards to this. She knows that she doesn't want this relationship. She knows that this is something that she doesn't want long term. She knows whatever, right? She knows that this is not what she wants. The thing, though, is, like, and this goes both ways for them. Whoever this is that she's involved with, or whoever this ex is the same shit. It's like, it's kind of like this, how do I explain this? Like, it's kind of like this game, like, knowing, how the fuck do I say this? Because they both do this. They both do this and they know it's fucking wrong. I guess it's easy and it's safe and they kind of get like this sick pleasure knowing that they can kind of like pull this person. And I guess if you're really fucking toxic, you could understand this. I mean, I don't understand it. Like, I guess if you're really toxic, you could understand this. Where it's like these two people, they know that this relationship is like not it. They know that it will never last. It will never last. Everyone knows it and they know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. It's judgment. Everyone knows it, okay? Judgment is God's will, okay? Everybody fucking knows it, all right? Because it's in the upright. Everyone knows. Even they know it. Ace of Swords coming out with it. Everybody knows it. But these two people, it's like they keep playing this game. They keep going back to it. And like every time that it's like they get some kind of sick, I don't know, pleasure, sick, like satisfaction out of like running back to this. I don't know. It's like some ego shit. It's some I don't really know how to explain that. I guess it's just some ego shit. They keep running back to it and it's like, why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this? Like what is this, fun for you? It's like comfortable for them, I guess. Anyway, she is over it. It's kind of like this sick, toxic thing that they do. It's not good. Anyway, she's definitely over her ex, but it's pretty toxic, boo. It's pretty toxic between them. I would probably say that would be more like, that might be more of like passing time between those two, you know, where that might be kind of like a game that they play, where they might do that a lot. You know, they might do that a lot between relationships that they have, where it's like these two are always they are always fucking going back to each other. I feel like I'm getting a rash right there. It's so fucking itchy. Sorry, you guys. I know I keep itching that spot. It's so fucking rashy right there. Watch, it's probably because I ate a bunch of those. It's probably because I ate a bunch of those fucking Reese's animal crackers, and my body knows damn well I shouldn't be eating those. Okay, anyway. Sorry about that. Sorry, I kind of popped fuck off on that one. Okay, anyway. Why does my music keep stopping? Why do you keep doing this? Hold on. Okay, anyway, sorry. I hear that. Everyone. It could. It could. I feel like that really goes, that goes really good into what you, like what you put at the end of that question though. That Four of Cups just coming out as that first card, it went just beautiful into the rest of those fucking cards, man. Damn. Okay, hold on. I mean, it could. Four of Cups is the first fucking card that came out, right? And just like, you know what you put in, on that third question, right? And so that it just makes sense, right? As you know what you put in on that third question, just like at the end of it, where just saying about, because that's the fucking thing, right? Like, that's the kicker. Yeah. Trust, right? Trust. I've been through that as well. I don't know if my twin's on here, but whatever. He fucking, I have nothing to hide from him. He knows everything. That's the kicker though. It's like, yeah, even though that's your twin, there's no guarantee that there's no guarantee that it's gonna last just because that's your twin. You know what I mean? And there's no guarantee that twins will end up together. Soulmates can come in like a motherfucker and it can last like that. Hold on. Oh, I just got a notification on that phone. Soulmates could come in and you could have you could have a wonderful life with a soulmate, right? Like a comfortable, wonderful, loving relationship, long lasting, the kid, the whole fucking nine, right? You can have a wonderful, long-lasting relationship, just as beautiful. And so they're like that Four of Cups that's coming out. It's such a fitting card with that question because Four of Cups is a maybe. You know what I mean? Four of Cups is like, yeah, this in regards to this question, it's up to someone's decision, right? And so this offering, it's there. Right? That's what Four of Cups is like that offering's there. But this is up to someone else, right? This is up to that person where it's like they can take that cup or they can't. You know what I mean? They can look at what has happened, that damage that has been done, looking at those other three cups, right? They can see that damage that has been done and they can move on. You know what I mean? They can move on to something else. Then it's like Sun card, Five of Wands, it's coming out. This could be looked at a couple different ways where it's like, yeah, the damage that has been done, it could be a lot to where it's like that, like that's what the sun's illuminating, right? Is like a lot of damage has been done. That's what sun's illuminating, that 5 of Wands, where there's been so much damage that has been done. Nine of Wands right after that. It's like, it's too much fighting, too much wreckage, too much hurt that someone's in now, to where they are completely guarded. They can't open their heart up to this person anymore, right? And so, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. It, hold on. Where'd you go? Where'd that question go? So, yeah, I mean, it could. Absolutely, it could. Absolutely, it could. I feel like this is definitely more... I feel like this is more targeted towards you, though. I really do. I really feel like this is. If we're looking at this from her perspective, this could be where she is... Yeah, if we're looking at this from her perspective, this could be something where she could struggle with taking accountability. Not saying that she wouldn't, but this could be something where, like, she struggles with this, and it would be... that would be a challenge that you guys encounter. Not saying that she would never, like, that she would, like, not take accountability for the rest of her fucking life, but this would be a challenge for her. I mean, I think that that's a really common challenge for masculines, you know what I mean, is taking accountability for these types of things. But, yeah, I think eventually she would get there. I think that you could be. I do. It would not be a walk in the fucking park, I'll tell you that right now. I mean, it wouldn't be like a... It never is. I mean, it never fucking is with a twin flame connection. Trust and believe that. It's not. Trust. If he ever hops in on the fucking YouTube, feel free to hop over there and ask him all kinds of questions. He'll tell you. It's not. So, I mean, you're seeing that too. It's like, it would be a struggle for sure. I do believe that you guys could be happy, but it would be a struggle. Anyway, damn. Fuck, I wasn't really expecting these questions to go that goddamn way. God damn. Okay. What is this? Wait, what? Shut up. Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut up. Oh God, right? I'm fucking scared. Okay. Sorry, I kind of fuck off with these questions. Okay, hold up. I'm scared for this one. Okay. Oh my fucking God. I'm scared. Stop. Those are pretty fitting cards for this question. Oh, fucking God. I think so we got Hanged Man, Death. Man, death, strength. 9 of Swords, 9 of Wands, Sun. These are not bad. I feel like those are pretty fitting cards for a separation, though, and, like, I don't even... God damn. Kind of wish Tower would have came out, to be honest with you, for her. I really do. So, even Temperance, honestly, I really understand why Hanged Man came out, though. It just, like, the longer that I do tarot, the more I really fucking understand these cards. Like, Hanged Man coming out as first card, I get it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, do I ever think that she's gonna change? Yeah, I do. I do. Hanged Man coming out, though, Hanged Man, it's a time card, right? Hanged Man, it takes fucking time for that kind of stuff to happen. What Hanged Man represents is this change of psyche. You know what I mean? Which is so, in like Death card, Strength, it just makes complete sense with that. And it just makes sense with your question, because it's like, I can guarantee you know this person, right? And so you're like, is she gonna change? You know what I mean? Like, is she gonna have this awakening? Is she going to have this change of psyche? That's what that means, right? Is she gonna like have this, I don't know, this complete fucking turnaround? That's what Hanged Man is. It's like this, that's what God does, is he flips you the fuck upside down. But it takes a while for your head to catch up with that, right? Change of psyche. And so, yeah, it takes time, and it takes time for that perspective to catch up. Death card coming out with it makes sense, because it does represent a transition, right? It represents change. This does require her to go through, obviously, this process of letting go of things that don't serve her. That can be a process within itself, right? That kind of shit takes a long time. And then that Strength card coming out, it also requires her that, like, during this time, it's like, okay, so she's got to have this change of perception. And then she's got to let go of these behaviors that don't serve her anymore. And then during that time of kind of like this Phoenix rising is very much what that is. Strength coming after that, right? Is that she kind of rises up and she has this, what is it? She like builds up, I guess. She like builds up this new identity, like this new inner confidence, right? And so what you're really seeing here is someone flipped on their ass, a new change of perception, letting go of all this old bullshit, all of this old behaviors, old beliefs, right? Things that don't work for them anymore. And then they're rising up with like this new self-esteem, this new confidence, right? Okay, period. And it's like 9 of Swords. Yeah, okay, yeah, period. She's going to be going through a lot of fucking shit mentally, right? 9 of Wands. Yeah, she's going to be feeling like she's stripped pretty bare. She's going to be feeling very on guard. She can't trust anybody during this time, right? Yeah, it's going to be a lot for her. But at the end of it, she's going to be Sun, right? And so anyway, so yeah, this is a yes pretty much overall. But this, it's a time thing. Going to take a lot of time, I guess. And yeah, Temperance used to come out a lot for that kind of stuff. I've really been noticing Hanged Man come out a lot in readings like that. When I used to come on here years ago, Temperance used to come out a lot in questions like that, where Temperance just used to be that card for me, where it's like Temperance is my time card, right? Temperance used to be like, yeah, Temperance, it because it represents patience, you know what I mean? That just used to be how tarot spoke to me, where it was like, yeah, that's the lesson, is learning patience. But Hanged Man is really that to me now, where it's like, yeah, this is a time card. This is where it's like you gotta really let go and let God during a process like this. And it's like, who fucking knows how long this is going to take for someone to really truly get that. Yeah, but I do think that she will. I really do. She's going to be going through a lot of pain and probably being alone. It's what it takes. You know what I mean? That's why I'm surprised Howard didn't come out for her, just considering those 9s did. Just seeing how alone and how broken she was. And it's like, yeah, it's And it's necessary for people. It's really necessary for people to feel like that in order for them to really pick themselves back up and really to rely upon God during that time. Anyway, so I get it. Anyway, I guess the good news with that question is she's alone. You know what I mean? Like, good news with that question is I wasn't seeing her fucking around with nobody else. So, period with that one. I ain't mad about that. What is this? Oh my God. Oh, shut up. Okay. Who the fuck is this? This is about her ex, bitch, I swear. Okay, oh my God. Okay. Don't make me crash out on this one. It's about her ex. Don't even. Don't. Shut up. Don't even. Let me get some more. Oh my God. It might have been, bitch. Hold on. I think it was. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Let me just get 3 more. What is her ex's sign? Do you know? Is she an earth sign by chance? Damn, those are all yes cards. Damn. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. So dumb. Okay. I can't. Stop. Please stop. I can't. Please stop. Please fucking stop. I'm actually kind of like, this might be a lot more messier than I thought. I'm actually wondering if like the ex was, I don't know. I'm really curious what the ex was up to be honest with you. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm really curious what the ex is doing. I'm really curious if the ex had something going on. Anyway, yeah, that was a yes. That was a yes. Those are all yes cards. Anyway, it was 3 of Wands, Judgment, 4 of Wands. And just in regards to what the video was, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like on point with what that video was. Okay. And then you see Temperance, 10 of Pentacles, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay, all yeses. I'm actually really curious if, like, this ex was seeing someone as well. Okay, period. T. Okay, mess. Okay, messy. But yeah, that's a yes. Oh my God. What a mess. What a fucking mess. Could have put my question in the notes. Let's see though. What a fucking mess. My finger hurts. Let me get 3 more. Look at that hermit be loving fucking you guys. Hermit, Temperance, Nine of Wands. Four of Pentacles, King of Wands, Ace of Wands. That is a yes. She is giving definite separation for sure. Again, love that Temperance card coming out. It's a yes. It is a yes. She does. Good Lord Almighty. What a fucking mess with her ex. Good God. Fuck that. Oh God, have I been there? Fuck that. You can miss me with that shit every day. You know what I mean? No, ma'am. Anyway. Yeah, this is a yes. It's heavy separation between you guys. And I'm not mad. I mean, hold on. I gotta do this little puzzle. This is one where, I mean, I'm happy that she's at least sticking to her guns during this separation, because just consider that Nine of Wands and that Four of Pentacles coming out with it. She's definitely holding on to her energy during this time, and trust, I do believe that this separation's doing what it needs to do, considering that Temperance card's coming out with it. Very good. I ain't mad about that one, boo. Sorry, I was getting a notification on that other phone. Let's go. I ain't mad about that question. I wish I could fucking tell stories on here. I'm not even kidding. I don't know. Okay, no one's in on the YouTube, so I can spill. I'm just worried that my husband might hop in on it. But I tell you, I was with my twin, and I was like, okay, hit a separation with him, and I was hooked up with a fucking soulmate a week later. I didn't give no fucks on what he thought. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? That did not stop him from coming in at all. When I tell you that boy was hooked on me, that boy was hooked on me, okay? Trust. Trust. I have faith. I just know that this one's gonna be a yes. I just fucking know it, okay? I know it. I know it, okay? But let me just see what the tarot has to say. I just know it's gonna be though. Or, well, not that it's gonna stop her from trying to come in. It's gonna be like a no for that. It's gonna be like, no, move forward with her. You know what I mean? But let's see what it has to say. Go. Excuse me. I wonder what her sign is. Okay. I wonder what her fucking sign is. Libra? Okay, period. You know how that fucking Four of Cups was coming out with that one question? I knew that was going to be you. I knew it was going to be you. You're seeing that Earth sign come out in this one, right? Where it's like this Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and it's up against this Three of Cups. It's up against this Three of Cups and this Four of Cups, right? Time to pop back in. Yeah, but you're good. I got Rebecca for one more, and then I got like Brandy and... Is it Lakita? Yeah, Lakita. It's the Yuka boo. What was I saying? Oh, so you see like this Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles up against this Three of Cups, Four of Cups, Page of Cups, Judgment in reverse, right? Oh, I don't know, because like that, I'm just, you know, that Four of Cups is like someone who, I don't know what you're gonna do. I mean, I don't know. It looks like to me that you already have your cup. You already have something in your hand. You know what? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, because that's a Page of Cups, right? You already got something in your hand. I don't know what the fuck you gonna do, but all I'm gonna say is it looks like you got something in your hand. You know what I mean? You, like, and like I said, I knew that, I felt like that fucking Four of Cups was you. I felt like that Four of Cups was you, where it was just like, I don't, like, this could be you, where it might be a little too late. It might, and like, trust. You don't know what the future holds, and that's the one thing about fucking tarot, man. You can never quite nail down 100% how it's gonna pan out. You know what I mean? Energy always fucking changes. And so, like, energy as of now, it's like, yeah, what you're seeing here is you probably already have your mind made up. You know what I mean? That's probably why we're seeing you with your little cup. You know what I mean? Where you're like, yeah, bitch, like, I fucking took it. You know what I mean? And you're seeing where she's, like, coming towards you with an offering still. And you're over here where you're like, it's not enough. I'm in a Four of Cups. It's not enough. It's too late. You know what I mean? And she's over here where she's like, fuck, Judgment in reverse. I should have listened. I should have listened when I should have fucking listened. You know what I mean? This is someone who it's like, yeah, it is too late. It's too late. Not to say, like, you know what I mean? Shit, trust and believe. Energy can always change in the future, too, where it's like, sometimes it isn't too late. You know what I mean? And trust, that's my story. Sometimes it's not too late. Sometimes it is not too fucking late. Obviously. I mean, I'm fucking married to my twin now. Anyway, and so, like, all I'm gonna say is, like, energy reading as of now, I think you already took the cup. And trust, like, I would encourage you to. I really honestly fucking would. Like, why not? Fucking why not? And yeah, maybe she does come in too late. And, like, maybe you are happy where you're at, and that's why you're in a Four of Cups. Three of Cups coming out right there, though, that could also tell me, too, that maybe you're wanting to be, like, there's nothing wrong with being friends. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong. Like, yeah, I don't want anything romantic. Maybe it's too late for that. Maybe it's too late for something romantic. I already have something going on over here. But we can still have that Three of Cups. We've always had that kind of compatibility. We've always had that kind of connection. We can still be Three of Cups. And trust and believe, you're not seeing that she's over here where she's like running the fuck away from that. She might be, honest to God, she might be fucking okay with that. Where she's like, I don't give a shit. As long as I'm in your life, I'm okay with that. So, period. Period. Honestly, I'm not mad about that. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Sorry, it's that indigestion. I keep burping up the fucking Reese's animal crackers. Oh, God. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I kind of popped fuck off on those questions. Jesus. Oh, no, it deleted my list. Hold on. Who the fuck? Gabriella, I think she hopped out. Brandy, are you in here, boo? Ow, my fucking arm. And Lakita. Oh, no, you're in here. Okay, period. Hold on, I gotta see if anyone else sent in. I think we got everybody. Gabriella, Brandy, and Lakita, period. Brandy, you must have... Tonight or King. Hold up. Gabrielle, you must have sent me your questions on Patreon, I'm assuming. Where's my shit? Question on Patreon. Okay, period. Hold up, boo. Where are you? There you are. Oh. My Patreon must be lagging. Hold up, y'all. Did you send your questions on Patreon already? I'm wondering if my Patreon's lagging. Bitch, my internet better not be fucking trying me tonight. My internet must be trying me. Why? Why? You know what, bitch? Hold up. I'm gonna try to log the fuck back in. Why is this trying me? I don't have... Oh my god. Gabriella, can you try to send them to me again? I want to know if this is my fucking internet. Sent on Venmo comment. Hold up, boo. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's always something, I swear to God. Okay, hold up, boo. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, period. Let's go, boo. Are the first two, boo, are the first two you want to do fulls and then the last one a mini? Is that what you want to do? Hold on, is that the one I want? Oh. Ew. Let's go. Bitch, we going to fuck in tonight. Sorry, y'all. Okay, period. Brandy and Lakita, if y'all need to motherfucking go get some sodas and popcorn, please feel free to do so. If y'all fall asleep, do not despair. Y'all know I'll refund you. Okay. Or hang out, you know? Fuck it. All right, hold on, let's go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna stun the actual. Make it a full. Okay, period. Oh, wait, you might have. Hold on. Bitch, hold on. I can't do math in my head. Hold on. I can't do math in my fucking head. Hold on. Bitch, maybe I could do math in my fucking head, but like not right now, you know? Hold on. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Bitch, I'd be forgetting how much my fucking readings are. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, you only... I got it. You're only $5 short. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Let's get it, boo. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have that pulled up. Okay. Let's do that first one. Okay. Around 12:16. Okay, period. Let's see. Oh, there's definitely some hidden intentions. There's definitely some hidden intentions, bitch. Okay. What is it? I'm fucking what? What are they? Okay, well, I love his energy. Oh, boo. What is his sign? He has to be a fucking Capricorn. He gotta be. He has to be. He has to be. At least he appears as one. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. Okay. Boo. Was there ever anything, like, hold on. Let me hold on. Just let me pull the whole fucking thing, and then I have some questions. Just concerning him and his history. Actually, I'm just gonna ask you now. When you worked with him, was he ever married? Was he ever married? Was there ever any interest that he had in you that you know of? Oh, I'm very curious. We both got married on the same day to other people. Okay. Has he... The reason I'm asking... Has he said anything? Listen, I'm not fucking mad. Okay, I'm not. Has he opened up about anything in his personal life? Like him separating? Obviously, you probably see where I'm going with this. Do you know what I mean? You probably see where I'm fucking going with this. There's definitely a reason I'm asking this. Period. I fucking knew it. Okay. Get the fuck out. You better shut up. Okay. Shut up. Oh my god. There is a reason I was asking all of this, because right off of the fucking bat, like, the stuff that comes out on your side, it's like, period, and we'll get to it, because it's just like, yeah, absolutely. You're like, you're kind of over here just like very, you know, right off the bat, just from the stuff that's coming out, yes, he absolutely 100% has some hidden intentions. They're not bad, though. Absolutely has some hidden intentions, and I got the feeling just from what I was polling that has probably always been, at least from his side. I can't really say that about you, just because I'm not seeing anything like that on your side, where there has been any attraction that you have had towards him. But there's definitely that feeling that maybe there has from your side, but there's definitely that feeling from his side that there has been that attraction towards you. But right off of the fucking bat, your guys' energy together is that he was probably married. Like, I know your shit though. You know what I mean? And so what you're seeing here is that he was probably married when you guys were working together. And that's not the situation for him anymore. He's probably separated, at least from what I'm seeing with that double in the reverse. And he's always had this attraction towards you. And so what he's trying to see, he's just trying to see where you're at and seeing if this will go anywhere. Okay. There's some attraction that he feels towards you, and he's trying to, like, okay, let's get into it. All right. Justice and the Four of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck. Obviously, this is like a ruling theme for this reading. Okay. So, because of Actually, I'll pull that fucking Page of Pentacles on underneath it too, okay? Because of this justice, okay? And I love it because obviously the both of you took your marriages pretty fucking seriously, I would assume. Because what you're seeing here is like these two people probably upheld their vows well. You know what I mean? Whereas they're not cheating on their fucking husband or their wife or anything like that because that's justice, right? So you're not seeing anything like that. But what you're seeing is it probably wasn't the best situations for either of them. Because they're kind of feeling like Four of Cups. Yeah, they're probably feeling at some point that they're missing out on a lot of opportunities and shit because they're not living in like the most ideal situations, right? Page of Pentacles. And so now they are trying to like start over. And probably this is more like for him, right? Because he's coming across very Pentacle in this reading. And I know you're a Pentacle, okay? Anyway, so Seven of Swords, Four of Wands, and the Three of Wands. And so, yeah... His intention, I'm just gonna be for real. His intention is, yeah, I mean, yeah. He won, yeah, I'm just, should I just give it to you straight? His intention is he wants to see what you got going on. You know, like he wants to see if you're dating anyone. He wants to see if you're seeing anyone. He wants to see if you're single. He wants to like... And I'll give it to him. He's probably... This is the first initial steps, right? He's taking it pretty slow. Okay. I like that. That's fine. He's over here. We'll start with him. Actually, we'll start with him. King of Pentacles, Devil in the reverse, and the Two of Wands, right? So what you see, I love it. King of Pentacles, like, fucking love it. He doesn't have to be an earth sign. He doesn't have to be. But, because I think you said... I think it was like 12, 16. He could be a Capricorn. He doesn't have to be, though. But he's giving heavy, like, King of Pentacles. I am not mad about that. Like, this is just showing me where his morals, values are at, right? He probably is someone who works all the motherfucking time, right? This is probably someone who likes to do that. This is probably someone who's like, yes, he probably believes in gender roles, that kind of thing, where he's like, yes, I want to be the man of the house. I want to be the one that makes the money. I want to be the one that has a wife at home and I take care of her, you know what I mean? And that's the way I like things done. He probably is kind of older. That's typically how older men are. Listen, I ain't hating, okay? That's what I fucking love, you know what I mean? Like, I like it. So you're seeing that he's that type of person and that type of man. The Devil in the reverse. This is showing me that this is someone who is like they're establishing their independence, right? They are breaking free of those devil's chains. This is someone who is breaking free from toxicity. And so this could be a situation, a lot of times, this will show when someone is getting out of a really toxic relationship, right? It doesn't have to be, but this could have been his situation where it was a really toxic marriage and this is him gaining his independence back. You know what I mean? Where he was really chained to something that was, and this could be kind of a long time that he was married. You know what I mean? And it was like this for quite a while. And it's like, he's kind of getting back into his independence. He hasn't had that for a while. That Two of Wands that's coming out with it. Yeah, this is kind of like his first step. You know what I mean? This is probably like, he probably has always had this interest. And this is like the first step that he's taking towards that, right? And then what you're seeing here, like the energy in between you guys is that, yeah, he does see, damn, I'd be kind of scared. Like, you know what I mean? He does see, like, I'm happy. Like, I would be kind of scared of this, honest to God, I'm not even kidding you, because like I'm terrified of people taking me fucking seriously. Because I am a Knight of Pentacles. I love to take it slow. I like to be friends for like 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like someone taking me this fucking seriously this quick, where it's like they make their interest known and they want you to know it and they're gonna marry you and they don't fucking care how long it takes. Like, this is what that gives. Because what he sees here, like underneath that Seven of Swords, is he's like, no, like Two of Wands, I'm taking the first steps, but what she's not seeing under that Seven of Swords is like, I have a plan. Not scary, okay? But like, I have a plan, And, like, I want to, like, I want to see what happens with this because, like, I like her. You know what I mean? I want to see what happens with this. I'm attracted towards her. I want to, like, see where this goes. Okay? That's very much what this is. You're over here probably oblivious to this, but obviously not now because we're doing a reading on it. You're over here in, like, Hierophant, Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. This is someone who's oblivious to this, right? This is probably someone who's, like, I worked with this person, and, like, I worked with this person. And, like, cool, and I worked with them, and, like, that's it. Like, that's Hierophant, right? Because this is how they are coming at this, where it's very to the book. It's very, like, standard. It's very tradition. It's very, like, we did this. Like, we did it by the rule book. You know what I mean? And Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords, you probably are kind of confused. I don't know, probably kind of confused as to why they're coming at you, probably, like, taken a little off guard. That's just really what that Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords is. I can't really tell if you're flattered or not, honestly. I don't know. That maybe you are with the Two of Pentacles. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. That the twos are like, you don't really know what to do. You're kind of, like, stumped. So, yeah, you're just over here in kind of a standstill right now. The things are coming out, though, subconsciously. I'm not mad. That's a ton of major. I mean, you have Lovers, High Priestess, and Tower. And so, this could be a couple different things. This could be, yeah, like, let's look at this from very, like, general, just point of view, right? So, this could be Gemini season where, who knows, like, maybe you guys just kind of, like, don't really do anything with this, and then I'm in the middle also because I'm interested, period. That makes sense. This right here could be showing me that maybe you guys kind of just, like, don't really do anything with this until, like, Gemini season, right? And then maybe that's where we see that you guys really take, like, really turn fucking left with this and really see where it goes. You know what I mean? Like, really, like, I don't know, take that hard fucking turn into the unknown during Gemini season. Now, if we really go hardcore into the meanings of what these cards mean, 100%. I mean, Lovers, it does represent soul connection. It does, bitch. High Priestess coming out with that. This can represent that these two people did not know that this was here, right? Tower card. Now we're making it known that it's here. You know what I mean? Kind of like where this is, like, this connection has been under their nose and they did not know it, and now it's making itself fucking known. Kind of like what card is that? Five of Cups. It's very Five of Cups. That kind of shit's really Five of Cups. Where it's like, where is that fucking Five of Cups? Where's that shit? I'm going to show you that. Five of Cups is like that, where that person, he's so concentrated on looking at that Three of Cups that Two of Cups is behind him that entire time, right? Where it represents a connection, a Two of Cups connection, right? He's so oblivious to it. It's behind him the entire fucking time in that card. This one right here. It's behind him the entire time, and he's over here where he's just staring at these Three of Cups. And it's like, if you just turned around, it's right fucking there. You know what I mean? And so this is very much that, except on a really large scale. You know what I mean? Because this is major arcana that this is coming out on. So it really feels like that to me, but on a really large scale, where it's like, yeah, this soul connection has probably always been there, but you're obviously seeing very, and like, even what you're saying, it's like, yeah, we were married. Like, you know what I mean? We got married on the same day. We got married on the same day to different people. You know what I mean? So it's like, you guys couldn't really explore the connection. It's always like, whatever, you know what I mean? Of course, that will stop you guys from exploring a connection. It's always been there, though, but you guys haven't been able to do that. But now circumstances have changed where you guys can do that. You know what I mean? Anyway, okay. The Knight of Cups, the Nine of Swords in reverse. I'm going to go a little over on this one, but the Nine of Cups, because that timer's going off. The Knight of Cups, the Nine of Swords in reverse, and the Judgment card coming out. I would listen. I mean, girl. Judgment card does represent, right? Okay, I'm gonna take my shit out of it. Judgment card does represent listening to the calling from God, right? Like following God's guidance. Nine of Swords is coming out of this anxiety, coming out of this mind fucking, coming out of this worry, this whatever, this hamster wheel of thoughts, this constant talking yourself out of something, right? So what you see here is that if these people, both of them, because that's probably both your guys' energy right there in that Knight of Cups, if they took a chance on it and explored it, I would encourage you guys to do it. I'm not even like, I would just, you know, just talk and see where it goes. Like, you know what I mean? I would, yeah, just, he seems very interested. That, I mean, it did freak me out. I'm not even kidding you. It did kind of freak me the fuck out just seeing what he's hiding under that Seven of Swords. But that's just my shit. Because it's like, wow, he's actually really interested in her. You know what I mean? I don't really, like, thank God that he's at least keeping it under a Seven of Swords, and he's not, like, being, like, totally, like, creepy about it, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, being, like, really aggressive. Like, thank God it's under a Seven of Swords. But you clocked it. I mean, you clocked it in that question. You're like, what's his intention? You fucking knew it. Yeah, I mean, I would encourage you guys to, I would encourage you, at least as we're doing this reading on you, I would encourage you to fucking just continue talking to him. Fuck it. You know what I mean? You're single. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Sheriff, huh? Period. Good for you. Okay. Okay. Just for a minute, let's go. Let's see, boo. All right, hold up. Aight. Oh. All right, let's see the second one. Okay, let's see current. Let's see. Well, that's a fitting card for that. Okay. Okay, now let's see what will happen. It's a pretty good card so far. Okay. Okay. Hold on, boo. Let me just get the spread, and then let's see. And then we start talking. If I had to guess, considering Devil and Chariot came out, I'm gonna venture to guess it was probably a car wreck. Just like in a car wreck, probably involving alcohol. Is that what happened? I wonder if that's what happened. It does look fine though. It really does. I'm not, but I'm gonna keep pulling and see. I don't I'm really wondering what, oh damn, I wonder what it must be filtering out your guys' comments. I'm really wondering what you're concerned about, because honestly, I can't wait to show you what came out, like, with what you did, you know what I mean? I kind of look like you bodied that, you know? But let's go. Okay. Hold on. Ow. Fucking earring hurts. Okay, anyway. What's on bottom of the deck? Six of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Okay. Six of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. Pretty fitting card. I mean, it has to do with work, job. Okay. Let's just look at, like, current cards coming out for, like, the situation, right? Devil, Chariot, Two of Pentacles coming out. Obviously, pretty fitting card, just considering I just don't want anything coming back on me. I followed instructions I was given. Period. Right? And yeah, I'm going to come back to that, because this right here, like, I wanted to pull, obviously, like, just the situation at hand, right? Pretty fitting cards for that. Like, Devil card coming out. Yeah. Devil card obviously represents, we know, it represents, like, substances, shit like that, right? So it's like, okay, well, right, you know what you wrote on there. And then Chariot card, Two of Pentacles. I'm like, okay, it could have been, like, incident with travel, you know what I mean? Where, it could have been, like, a car wreck or something like that. If it wasn't, though, obviously Devil Chariot coming out, it literally could have just been DUI, right? Where, Chariot card represents traveling. You know what I mean? And so it's like, oh, right? Like, Devil Chariot, it's like, oh, right? Like, DUI. Anyway, Two of Pentacles coming out with it. Yeah, Two of Pentacles coming out with it. I mean, this could have just been showing me, like, I don't know, like, the situation that you were dealing with, where you, whatever, like, you guys had to deal with the situation, right? Okay, whatever. It's like, okay, just at least I picked up on the situation. Now we can see everything that's around it. Now, in the past situation, or the past position, I wanted to see, how did she deal with it? Okay, because I want to see, is there any cracks in what came out here? Is there any cracks that I can see that came out right here, where I can see it kind of bleed out in any of these other areas? You know what I mean? I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, we got Justice coming out right in the middle with a Three of Pentacles and an Eight of Pentacles. I know that might not mean much to you guys, but to a tarot card reader, this is really good, because a Justice card coming out in regards to a reading like this, right? What Justice card represents is upholding integrity, right? It represents upholding your morals, your values, rules, you know what I mean? And so it's like, oh, she followed procedure, right? Okay, beautiful. And then, like, a Three of Pentacles coming out on one side of it and an Eight of Pentacles coming out on the other. That Three of Pentacles, it could be showing me that, like, you worked with a team of people or something like that, because that's Three of Pentacles, where it's like, oh, there's, like, a team of people working together. You know what I mean? Or this could be, like, where you guys had to, because that Three of Pentacles, it will often be like, this is a mini Justice, right? This is a mini Justice at times too. This is where, like, you guys have to follow, like, you guys have to follow things that are, like, written out right here, right? And so maybe this is, like, someone, like, this is you, this is someone else, right? And you guys are, like, going down this checklist. It's like, okay. And then this is you, an Eight of Pentacles, where it's like, okay, like, you're following out this procedure. Anyway, this, to me, in my head, I'm like, oh, she's doing her job, right? She's over here where she's, like, really zoning in on what she's needing to do. To me, I'm not seeing that there's, like, any kind of cracks in the system here. I'm like, okay, she did well. She did well with whatever she was supposed to do, right? Beautiful. I'm not seeing anything of concern there. All right. And then what I wanted to see here, like, in the subconscious, I'm like, okay, well, let's point out anything in any of these other areas. Maybe there's something we didn't see. Maybe there's something that's going to come out in the future, right? Maybe there's something we fucking missed. You know what I mean? World card, Eight of Swords, and the Page of Wands. This right here, World card, beautiful fucking card to see come out first, right? Because it's like, no, she nailed it, right? She nailed it successfully. her head's getting to her, right? Page of Wands coming out that, yeah, there's always things to be tweaked in the future, and you're kind of seeing that like in the outcome or the advice, right? And you're seeing that in the subconscious too, like this. So overall, it's like, no, you pretty much nailed it, right? That's World card. You did good. Like I don't have anything to, I guess, I don't know. I don't have anything to, I don't know, critique or tell you to like do better or whatever. World card represents that you succeeded. 8 of Swords, though, it's like, yeah, your head's kind of mind fucking you a little bit. Page of Wands, yeah, but there's also something there that you could tweak in the future, right? There's always improvement that can be done, right? Now, Death card, 10 of Wands, and 8 of Cups. I don't know if, excuse me, I don't know if, I don't know. I don't really know anything about, I've been out of the game so long. I just know that, like, I've been out of the game so long. I fucking cannot trust. This is the shit that makes me grateful I don't fucking work in this kind of stuff anymore. Because I know, like, working in treatment, I'm so motherfucking glad that, like, you know what I mean? This is why I always made sure that I had someone with me, because I'm like, bitch, when I used to have to do this kind of stuff, I would trip the fuck out about this all the time, because I am so worried that something's gonna fall back on me, that I'm gonna get my fucking license ripped from me. This is the kind of stuff that would trip me the fuck out all the time, especially when I did not have someone there that could, like, double check my shit. This doesn't seem like it's like, oh my god, she's fucked. I'm not seeing anything like that. I do see something like over here where it's like, I don't know, maybe there's like, I don't know how it works in hospital work. I just know how it works in like treatment. You know what I mean? And so this to me would make sense in like just the line of work that I did, where it's like, I don't know, this could be like where they change like a procedure or something in the future. And I could see something like that happening where it's like, oh, okay, like there's something like that where it's like, oh, they kind of like throw another rule in there, or they like tweak another little fucking thing here. Like you're seeing something like that. And then I don't know, you're seeing like in the future here, you hook up with someone, not like that, but like you hook up with like, you hook up with like a trusted individual at your work, right? And they give you like these helpful tips. They give you like these helpful little fucking nuggets, right? Like here and there, where it's like, oh fuck, like thanks. Like that makes it so much easier for me to like remember that, like for next time that this happens. Like thank you for that. Those are like helpful. It's like hitting you in the fucking pages. It helps you. It gives you like a different spark of like a little something that helps you with your job, right? But it's someone that you like hook up with in your job. It's someone that you have a connection with. And so it could be like just a real, it's a trusted coworker. I'm telling you, it's someone that you can really kick it with. And it's someone that just gives you little nuggets of really good information that helps you. But yeah, I could see something like that changing, like procedure wise. Where you guys kind of like throw out some shit that ain't like, it's like, we don't need to fucking do that anymore. Like that's not working. They kind of threw that out. But I don't know if that comes from, I don't know how that works. I don't know if they like changed laws or something like that, where it's like, yeah, they threw that out. You don't have to do that in procedure anymore or something like that. Because a few people were not sure what to do. Yeah, but I'm not seeing where there is any repercussions for what happened. I am seeing though that there could be something where like that happens, where they get like a solid, like here's a procedure, like they threw this out. Like I don't know how the fuck that works though in hospital work. I just know how that used to work in treatment. Oh, I used to hate that shit. Fuck, I don't miss that. Hold on, boo. I just kind of want to see what comes out in, but that individual's trying to come after me. Oh, period. Hold on, boo. Let me see. Oh, I doubt that. Hold on, let me see. I doubt that, but let me see. I wasn't seeing anything like that. Individual coming after me. I don't think so. I didn't see anything like that. That card always cracks me up. That Independence one, because of the cat in it. It's so cute. Okay. Wow. Yeah. No, it looks good. No, your oracle's good. This one cracks me up though. Look at the little oracle, little cat on there. This looks like my cat, Chunky Man, my daughter's cat. That's what he looks like. Okay, anyway, independence. It's time to go out on your own and create your own business. Or hold on. I just wanted to see if anything would come out on here. Or try something well outside your comfort zone. And then harmony. It's important for you to always have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere. Good luck in that. No, just because I know what she does for work. Peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. That's crazy. Okay, and then star power. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. Oh, period. You attract fame and fortune. Bitch, I ain't mad about that. No, that's what I thought as soon as I seen that. I was like, in the ER. Bitch, who do you think you're talking to? That could be pointing at, but like, in all honesty, when I did see that though, I hope that you really honestly do that in your alone time. Seriously. I really hope that you feed that in your alone time. Oh, okay. Hold up, boo. Now, period. Let's get into the juicy one. That first one was juicy. Bitch, I ain't mad about that. Okay, hold on. I want to get my other deck for this one. Hold on. He better fucking do something, bitch. Okay. He better fucking do something with that. Don't piss me off on this last reading. He better not. Okay, hold on. Can I do I want to do Oracle on this too. Okay. I'm gonna do Oracle only because this tarot deck flies the cards out. So I ain't even worried about sitting here shuffling very long. Okay, hold on. Bitch, okay. It's funny, I'm so glad Gabrielle is in here tonight. I was just talking to my husband about you tonight. I was like, yeah, I was telling him that I like it on Friday nights when Gabriella hops in there. Because we always be fucking spilling the tea on your readings. He recognizes certain names. Like, I'm talking before I was even streaming on YouTube. That he would hear me say. Gabrielle is one of them. Because he's like... He would always joke, and he'd be like, oh, are you going to go hang out with Gabriella? Mel's another name that he recognizes. He thinks he's best friends with Taylor now. Because he hangs out with her on YouTube. He knows Claire's name. What's the other ones? He knows Claire's name, Mel, Gabriella. What are other ones that he remembers? I'm trying to think of older names that he remembers on here. Fuck, what are other ones? Well, he knows Emily. He remembers Emily. I'm trying to remember other ones. I can't remember. I just remember those ones. God damn it, what are the other ones? He was just clowning about that. Fuck. Oh, Haley. I'm sure he probably knows Rebecca now. I'll have to ask him. He didn't say that one, but I'm sure he probably knows that name now. Rebecca for sure. I wonder if he remembers Jen. Jen was an older one. I wonder if he remembers her. Or Jerica. I wonder if he remembers her. Okay. Gabrielle, let's get it, bitch. Let me see. All right, let me see current. Can you tell my eye roll already? You probably... The bluff card came out as current. I'm just pulling one for each of these just because I just want a little, you know? I just want a little something. The bluff card came out as current. I'm wondering if that came out the last time. Okay, I'm not even mad with what came out on his side. Okay. Outcome, I swear. I swear. I'm scared. Outcome. Ooh. Oh! Okay, period. I'll take them both. Fuck it. Let's do 2 of them for each. Fuck it. Let me get one. Okay, makes sense. Okay. That makes sense only because of what you've told me about, like, his shit that happened in the past. Makes sense. Okay. So Bluff and Karma coming out as current challenge situation. The Karma card, do you get what I'm saying? Like, that kind of stuff, I guess, makes sense, just considering I know, like, a little bit on what happened with him, right? With, like, the work situation, the shit that he got himself into. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. The Bluff card coming out, it's like, obviously, yes, there's some masking going on here. We get it. The Karma card, yeah, and that could be why. You know what I mean? Is like where that Bluff card, it's like, yeah, they're putting their mask on because they're kind of afraid of what would be the consequence if they were to let that down and see what would happen, right? He's got possibilities and mistakes coming out on his side, right? And so there you see that conflict, I guess, coming out on his side, because you see obviously possibilities where he's like, yeah, he sees a possibility. He wants to see, like, what would happen. You know what I mean? It's very full card energy where he's like, yeah, he wants to see where this would go. But that mistakes that's coming out is that this is kind of someone who is a little bit in self-pity, for sure. It's someone who's like, yeah, that's all I'm going to really say about that, is that it does give someone who's like in self-pity. Oh, this happened to me in the past. Oh, I made this mistake. Oh, I'm still beating myself up over this. Okay. You're over here where you have broken in chemistry, where, yeah, I mean, you do feel that, like, of course there's probably some chemistry with this person for sure. And like that broken that's coming out with it, where this could be a little bit of like rejection, where it's like, come on, like, I put my fucking self out there, like, what, like, you not into this? Or like, you don't like, bitch, you not feeling me? Definitely could be some of that. This peace and this shocking that's coming out in the subconscious. Yeah, this is just, I don't even know how else to say that this conflict, and then what you see in the outcome is, oh, you know what I mean? That's what I would probably name this reading. This piece right here, it does feel very Three of Cups to me, and then this shocking card that's coming out, it feels like, I don't know, almost Seven of Wands, where it's like they're kind of like pushing that away, or it was like a kind of unexpected attraction and they're kind of pushing it away. The outcome for them, though, that healing and foundation that's coming out, yeah, I would say that if they were to give this a chance, I think that they would find it's not as, I don't know, it's not as fucking scary as they're probably making it out to be. I would say that he's making himself pretty fucking miserable over here. Anyway, whatever. Let me just see what comes out in tarot. I want to see... How did I know that Two of Pentacles was going to make its appearance? I just want to get more into your questions. It's like, okay, whatever. I got the Oracle. I want to see more of this. Let's get into your questions. I can't with his self-pity, bitch. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. This is going to upset me. Two of Pentacles coming out, obviously, is current. I would say that he did a pretty good job with, I don't know, probably playing it pretty fucking cool to your face. He's probably over here where he is not utilizing the number that you gave him. I would say he probably hasn't fucking reached out or anything like that. And he's over here tripping balls about it. Like, he's over here in a Three of Swords. He's over here where and that is always due to no communication. A Three of Swords, you can bet your ass every time that is due to someone not utilizing communication. They've done it to themselves. Oh, that was outside your... Oh, you probably came out of your comfort zone doing that. Oh, he's such a... I can't with his ass. I can't, bitch. I can't. I feel like the more I'm going to read for him, the more I'm not going to like him. I can't with the self-pity shit. I don't like it. The Four of Cups came out on his side. That's going to piss me off. This is him doing this to himself. Hold on. Let me just get the last ones and then we'll go. I do feel like he will do something with it, though. One more for you. He will. I need to crack that door. Period. Oh my god. One more for him. Just one more. He's gonna piss me the fuck off. Oh, Sagittarius. I feel like he will do that, but I just want to get one. Okay. And he is Cancer. Yeah, wow. He appears very Swords to me. At least I'm happy that he's consistent. What do we got? All right. Okay. Yeah, he's sitting on it. That Two of Pentacles, Justice, and Three of Wands is coming out as current. I'm not mad. Yeah, that Two of Pentacles, it is kind of like this fumbly energy, right? And it is someone, it's like playing it very cool. Playing it very cool. Probably trying to do the right thing. Probably trying to... handle this the correct way, considering that these people are co-workers, right? Now, the Three of Wands coming out on the other side of that, I do think that it will pick up speed, right? It will go somewhere. He's over here where I cannot, with the self-pity, I cannot do it. Three of Swords, Four of Cups, and the fucking Ten of Cups, I can't with his ass. He's over here where it's like, the Three of Swords, because it's so easy for him to come out of it. He's over here where he's like beating himself. He's all sad. He's all fucking whatever. Right? He's like, I missed out. I'm whatever. I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. But a Three of Swords is where he's like beating himself up over this, right? Where he's like, I don't know what to say. I'm over here believing my intrusive thoughts, my low self-esteem. I messed this up. I should have said something. I should say something, but I'm not. I can't do it. And then Ten of Cups. On the other hand, though, he is thinking, like, but what if there could be something? You know what I mean? But he's not doing anything. He's literally just mind-fucking himself in that Three of Swords. Now, and then you see more of that in the subconscious, specifically with him. I don't really so much see that mind-fucking with you. I do see some confusion and probably some, like, uncertainty, but we'll get to you. You really see that mind-fucking specifically with that King of Swords. I know that's him because that's how he really likes to present to me. And he's over here King of Swords with that Eight of Swords and then that Chariot. So I like to say that he's coming out of it. But he's over here in that Eight of Swords where it gets pretty bad for him, where it's due to low self-esteem. It's due to this negative self-image that he has, right? He does eventually come out of that. That's Chariot card, right? He eventually, like, he has a goal in mind and he overcomes it. He comes out of it. Thank God. So, yeah, he's a King of Swords. I will give him that. He ain't no Page of Swords over here where he's like, I have low self-esteem. I'm worthless. I'm not going to do anything. You know what I mean? No, he's a King of Swords. He'll pull out of it. He's got his head on right? You're over here with Sun, the Hermit card in reverse. And then the Seven of Cups, right? Where it's like, yeah, this probably Hermit card in reverse took you a lot to come out of your comfort zone, right? Sun card. And you probably really, like, presented pretty positive towards him and, like, really put your best foot forward doing this. And then that Seven of Cups is like, yeah, that is your confusion. That's your uncertainty of, like, how this is going to pan out. And that is the outcome too. That's super High Priestess on the outcome where, yeah, the outcome is uncertain. It's up in the air, right? It is unknown. However, that Ten of Wands and that Nine of Cups is coming out where someone will, the both of you rather, will... And I'm pretty sure that this is probably more so him and Ten of Wands, just because I don't think that this really necessarily applies to you. Just because this is someone who is taking on this, like, personal responsibility, kind of like they're doing something really hard. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing something really hard. They're doing something really hard, right? They're coming out of, like, this kind of energy. They're coming out of this kind of energy. They're doing something really hard and they're challenging themselves, right? In that Ten of Wands. They're really challenging themselves. And on the other side of that, they're getting a Nine of Cups, right? And so they are getting this sense of fulfillment within themselves. Yeah, of course, like, it's obviously having an impact on this connection as well. But it has a really positive impact on them as an individual as well. So... yeah, he'll come out of this kind of stuff. I cannot with the self-pity shit. Especially because when they come out like a king and they're pulling that kind of shit where it's like a Three of Swords, Four of Cups, Eight of Swords, I'm like, oh, no, baby. You better than that. Like, you're a king. You better knock that shit off. You're way better than that. Because you don't see Gabriella over here. You know what I mean? She's in a Seven of Cups, but she's not over here doing that shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, hold on. Hold on, I want to see bottom of the deck real quick. Okay, period. Gemini season. Taurus, Gemini. Well, shit, we don't have that much time in Taurus season left, do we? I don't think we do. I think we only have like a week, I'm pretty sure. 21st, period. Yeah, that's like not even, that's like less than a week, I think. I ain't even mad about that. Oh, okay. Hold up, y'all. I gotta update that list real quick. Hold up, booze. Oh, my nose. God damn. Hold up. I got Brandy, Lakita, Rebecca, and who was that on PayPal? Quenisha. Okay, period. Lakita, Rebecca. Brandy, are you in here, boo? Shit. Hold on. Not. Okay, there we go. Rebecca. Hold on. I have to make sure I'm spelling her name right. Quenisha. Stop autocorrecting that. Bam! Copy. Okay. Bam! Okay, period. Hold up. Brandy, I gotta see what your motherfucking question was. Oh. Come up. Let's go, boo. Alright. I'm posting as if there's an actual chat. I always thought that was like a button they push. I was always curious where that came from. All right, let's get it, boo. When I would move out. Wait, what? Oh, wait. If you're gonna do past life special for a few months. To look. I think it's filtering out fucking comments on there, boo. Shit, hold on, Brandy. That card almost got caught in that bitch. I'm deleting those comments. Look at your action, my friend. Taylor's over here like, we ain't got time for that shit. Oh, when I would move out and when I would move out and all would or should that be a full or mini? Or should that be a full or mini? You do mini, boo. All right, Brandy, hold up, boo. I feel like this, I read for this guy the last time you came in here. Damn, let's go, boo. Okay. I'm not mad about that, bitch. Okay. I wonder what his sign is. It's been filtering me for 2 years. TikTok just be hating like that. Boo, what's it? Oh, he's an Aries. I want to get 3 more. This is a lot of minor. I love that major though. I guess this makes sense because I feel like this might be, I feel like I pulled for this guy's energy like not that long ago. And so this makes sense. Just this kind of shit coming out, right? Because it feels like to me this is a new connection, and there's a lot of passion and momentum moving forward, which means that there is a lot of wanting to sabotage it. I kind of feel like coming from your end. I'm not even kidding you. Like, his shit, he comes across to me as Knight of Swords. You're coming across to me as Queen of Wands, which, like, I love. Like, work, bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3 weeks moving fast, but he doesn't want a relationship. Really? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I would have a problem with that. I guess I don't really blame you for being like that then. Let me just tell you what I'm saying here. Now I don't fucking blame you for this shit. Alright? Now I don't fucking blame you for being like that. Because it's Knight of Swords, 3 of Wands, and Star. And that's like his energy coming out, right? Which I'm like, love. You know what I mean? Love it. I'm like, okay, so there's a lot of momentum moving forward. And like Star card, okay, I'm like, what? Like, period. So this motherfucker's like really shooting for the stars, right? Like, he's really shooting for, like, doing the most. And then that 7 of Wands, okay, I was kind of tripped up about that. But then I'm like, oh, well, he's kind of up against, like, this 8 of Swords, right? But now I kind of fucking get it now that you told me that. I'm like, oh, this 7 of Wands makes sense. I don't like that. Because now that you told me this, I'm like, oh, he's probably the one that's putting up 7 of Wands, this barrier. You know what I mean? He's probably the one that's putting up, like, this 7 of Wands, this block. You know what I mean? Where this is probably why you're being, like, not saying, like, oh, you're out of pocket. Like, no, I get it. This is probably why you are this 8 of Swords, where it's like this mind fuck. It's where you're up against this, like, he's blocking this, but there's so much momentum that he's in. There's so much, like, I'm bringing us towards this star. There's so much hope. There's so much, like, what a Star card's huge. Star card's fucking fantastic energy, right? It represents like a wish come true. It's so much inspiration and hope and faith, right? And like he's just like boom, hardcore 7 of Wands block, and you're over here in this 8 of Swords where you're like totally mind fucked. You're like, what? Like, what the fuck? And you're this Queen of Wands, obviously, like that bitch, right? Like, period. And then the Strength card and 5 of Wands. Yeah, I'm curious to see how. Damn. Fuck. I don't like this. You might fucking cut him off. You might, bitch. You might. And I honestly don't really blame you for doing this. You might. Yeah, you might kind of stand on business. Anyway, that Strength card and that 5 of Wands is coming out where this is someone who, I will give you that. This is a queen that is standing up to a knight, where Strength card represents someone who has that inner confidence. You know what I mean? They know who the fuck they are. and they're standing up against that knight, and just the energy that you're seeing on bottom of the deck, and you're coming across as a Queen of Swords. You might stand on business with him and really fucking tell him, like, what you want. Seriously. I don't blame you for that. I don't. Yeah, it's almost like kind of like shit or get off the pot. Like, this is what I want, and if you can't fucking give it to me, then it is what it is. I know. That's why I'm like, I'm really like, I'm just like fucking so stumped because it's just, he's got so much momentum moving forward. I'm so curious why. Why? Because he's obviously fucking into this. What is his hang up? Oh, shit. I don't like that. Hold up, y'all. Shit. Lakita, are you still in here, boo? You better not fuck around with Brandy, yo. I don't like that. Period. Hold up, boo. I gotta see what you wrote on there. Hold up. Minnie, let's go. Okay, hold up. Let's go. Hold up. Manifesting the shit out of it. Period. Let's get it, boo. I need to know right now. Hold on, I don't want that deck. Period. Did you have any questions or anything? Or just what you wrote on that personalization section? Just want to do a general? We gotta go to fucking boo. Let's go. I might do... I'm gonna do tarot obviously first, but I might do... I'm gonna pull some oracle afterwards too, though. Let's just see what comes out. Okay. Okay. Let's get it, boo. Alright, hold up, y'all. Hold on, I need to stick a neutral in right quick. Hold up! Bitch! Okay, hold up. Hold up, y'all. I kind of hope my husband comes home soon because I need him to open that window. And I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up and go over there because, like, I have to squeeze through to get all the way over there. Okay, anyway. Lakita, let's get it, boo. Okay. So, I'm going to pull... God, I didn't even tell her what I was going to do. I'm going to pull for current energy, past, future, subconscious, outcome, or advice. And then I'm going to do it with tarot, and then I'm going to pull an oracle. I just don't know which one yet. So let's just feel the energy out, and let's just see what the fuck. Okay, for Lakita, let's see current. Let's see current energy. What do we got? Oh, are we going there? Is that where we're gonna go? Why are we going there first? Stop. Okay, hold on, boo. Let me just pull the spread. Are we really gonna go there first, though? Two of Cups. Oh shit! And King of Cups in reverse. Boo boo. What do we got going on here? Stop. What is this? I was like so ready. I was so fucking ready for like, oh, we're gonna get some majors. Like, we're gonna go to fucking. Hold on, boo. Okay, but we did get a major. Okay. And I love that fucking major. Hold on, let me pull this spread. Let's go. You actually have some beautiful majors that came out. What's that Two of Cups? Let me get a clarifier. What is that for her? Okay. What's this King of Cups in reverse? What is this? What's that Five of Swords? Good for you. One more for that death. Just one. One for that death card. Okay, period. Okay, let's start from the top. Damn, I might want to pull one more for that past. I'm really curious what that is. I'm really curious what that is. I might want to pull one more for that. I want to because I want to see what the fuck it is. Okay, but let me just show you what I'm seeing here so far. Okay, Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. Should I take that Hanged Man? I actually kind of want to. Let's go, because I'm going to pull one more for that past. I just want to see what it is. But bottom of the deck energy, Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and that Hanged Man coming out. This is obviously like ruling energy for this reading, right? You take it easy on yourself. I mean, being in a Hanged Man energy, this... I don't know if you were here during like past readings, but this Hanged Man energy, yes, this is, you were at probably a period in your life where you are feeling like you are hanging in the balance, where you probably feel like, I don't know, is there anything that's going to happen? Is there anything exciting? Is there any growth? Is there any kind of blessing that's going to be coming in? That's Hanged Man, right? Because what God literally does during that time is he's got you like this, right? Like, pretend like I'm God, right? He's got Lakita like this, and he's like, nah, I just need you to hang here, okay? He's like, I got your body like this, but I'm doing this for a reason, because I need your psyche to change. I need your mind to change with this, right? I'm trying to get your perception to change during this time. And you're over here where you're this Knight of Pentacles and this Ten of Wands, where you were like, if this is what you want me to do, I'll do it. I have been through a lot, and this is someone where, if I had to guess, the character of Lakita, she is probably someone who absolutely takes personal responsibility for herself. 100% that's Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. This is someone who, I'm a Knight of Pentacles, so I 100% get this. This is probably someone who has learned lessons very slow, and that is probably why God has you in a Hanged Man, right? Is because he's like, I need you to heal during this time, and you're not going to get this unless I have you like this, right? You're not going to get this because you're not going to slow down. I need you to slow down and be in this Knight of Pentacles, right? I need you to slow down and heal. Yes, like you take a lot on yourself. You are very hard probably on yourself. That's Ten of Wands. This is probably someone who, oh my God, they probably are more hard on themselves than anyone ever is on them. They probably beat themselves up pretty hard. But I will tell you, when a Knight of Pentacles learns a lesson, they learn a fucking lesson. All right? And so I don't know what, I kind of do want to pull one more, but I don't want to like keep you hostage in on this reading. But I'm curious what this past, like what happened in this past position, because this King of Cups in the reverse. So I'm curious if this does have to do with a relationship, just considering what came out in the current. But this King of Cups in the reverse and this Ace of Pentacles coming out. This King of Cups in the reverse, this could be absolutely someone that you were in a relationship with. This could be a parent. I kind of want to pull one more for it. God, I'm curious who the fuck that is. But that King of Cups in the reverse is someone who, they are extremely overwhelmed by their emotions, right? A lot of times the King of Cups in the reverse can represent someone who overindulges in their cups because of that. So a lot of times it can represent someone who is an alcoholic, right? It can represent someone who, like, they can't control their emotions, so they can come across extremely cold. They can come across as someone who's extremely explosive. You know what I mean? And like that Ace of I don't know what that is. It's an Ace of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles that's coming out with it. So I'm just curious if this is like parental figure, someone that you were in a relationship with, someone. It's someone of some importance in your life where you were trying to have some kind of stability with this person, and you found that instead of having that stability with them, you were finding yourself extremely closed off towards them. I don't know. I'm really curious if this has to do with relationships, to be honest with you. I'm so curious who the fuck it was. The only reason I'm thinking it had to do with relationships is because, or a romantic relationship rather, is because that Two of Cups and that Three of Pentacles that's coming out in the current, like this right here, I'm thinking it does have to do with a relationship. This Two of Cups and this Three of Pentacles that's coming out, this right here is like where you're currently at, right? Where you are finding, actually, I'm kind of wanting, I don't know where I want to go in this reading because there's so much good shit that's coming out. I'm like curious if I should go in the subconscious here. Do I want to go in the subconscious? I wonder if I do. No, I'll go there. Like the Two of Cups has to do with a connection, right? And that Three of Cups, I'm curious if you're coming to find out that like you cannot be the only one that has to do the work in on a relationship, that this is a collaborated effort. That is absolutely very much what this is. Yeah, that's huge. I'm really curious if that's just what tarot wanted to tell you, where I'm just like, just considering what I've seen in the past here, I'm like, damn, she was absolutely involved with someone where she really tried to establish that. I'm going to go so fucking over on this reading. I'm so sorry. I just looked at the time on there. I'm like, oh God, here we go. I do this every time I'm in on a general reading. I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway, hold on. That timer's going to go off. Yeah, I know. Fuck it. We're going to ball out on this one. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Anyway, just considering what I've seen out in the past here, you're just seeing like that she tried to establish some kind of security with someone. And it's like, yeah, you're seeing here in the current, it's a collaborated effort. That's what you're seeing that she's learning in the tarot. Like, that's what you're seeing that, like, I'm seeing that she's learning, right? The shit that's coming out in the subconscious here, this is what she's learning on a very deep level, right? And then you're seeing where she's learning this. Hierophant represents, this is her connection to, Hierophant can represent your spiritual connection, right? This could be connection to religion, spirituality, and this could be wherever you find it, right? This could be through tarot. This could be through, absolutely through like church, religion, things like that, right? It could be through a spiritual practice, through, I mean, it could be through anything like reading books, like listening to podcasts, whatever it is. Hierophant is like you're utilizing something that is getting you connected to something bigger than self, right? And what you're seeing here is on a subconscious level. This is changing her, right? She's connected to Hierophant in the subconscious. And what is it doing to her? She's a 9 of Cups, right? What this is doing to her is that this is fulfilling herself in a 9 of Cups where she is emotionally fulfilled. She's stable in a 9 of Cups. She is stable emotionally. And so it's like, period. Like she went through a really trying time. Obviously, you're seeing here that like God's kind of like hanging her in this waiting period, like in this period of healing, one where, yeah, she is extremely hard on herself, but she's taking personal responsibility through whatever she went through, right? It could have been through something where it was a relationship, but I will tell you, if you are beating yourself up for something that happened in a relationship, just know that a relationship is it's a fucking two-way street, right? Like, this is not whatever happened in that relationship, whether it be family, romantic, whatever it was. You can only thank God at least you're taking accountability for what you've done. You're healing your shit. You're taking responsibility for your part. But you can't like take responsibility for what that person has done. I hope you know that. You know what I mean? Like, don't try to take that all on yourself. Just know that it is absolutely collaborated effort. Know that that person has their own part to heal, hold themselves accountable for too. You know what I mean? I just hope you know like the work that you're doing on yourself, and just know that you're doing a fucking bang up job. Seriously, know that. Don't be too hard on yourself, because I know that I'm like that too. I know that's easy to do. Just the major, because like this kind of stuff right here, this like outcome and advice is absolutely beautiful, because what you see here, and I think you got it. Like, honestly, I do. Because the World card and the 5 of Swords that's coming out in the future position, what you see here is that World card, it represents success, right? It represents like that Hanged Man that we've seen come out on bottom of the deck. Excuse me, the Hierophant that we're seeing in the subconscious, even this Death card that we're seeing come out in the outcome. Sorry, it's indigestion. I'm drinking that tea like a motherfucker. She is learning these lessons. That's what World card represents, right? It's like she's learning these lessons and she's successful in it. She's passing this with flying colors, right? And as a result of that, 5 of Swords is coming out, right? What 5 of Swords represents is that she, during this time, she establishes like this backbone and these boundaries with it as well. What she realizes that like, we're like, this is not one where she is like, oh yeah, like I healed, I'm taking accountability for these things that I've done, I'm really connected with God and my higher power, but I'm not like bowing before you because of that. I'm not being walked all over because of that. You're not going to step all over me because I am now a different person and I'm a changed person, right? Like, what's that saying? There's this saying, what the fuck is it? Oh, what is that saying? Hold on. I can't think of that saying. You'll have to forgive me. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna bother me so bad. I read it every day too. I cannot think of what it is. I read this every day. What the fuck is it? What is it? It's something about how we do not bow before anyone. What is that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can't think of it. Oh God, it's gonna bother me so bad. I cannot think of it. Oh, it's gonna bother me. It's something about how I cannot, that's gonna bother me so bad. Oh, I hate it when that happens to me. It's something about how like we are connected to God, but that doesn't mean that we like bow before anybody. I cannot, that's gonna bother me so bad. Ugh. anyway, that's what this is giving to me. That's what that gives to me. I cannot think of that saying, but it is something about how, like, we are connected to God, but we don't bow before anybody because of that. That's very much that, like that Five of Swords. I know it's going to. It's going to, like, come to me, like, in the middle of the night or some shit. If it does, I swear to you, I'll post it on my Instagram story. Oh my God, that's going to bother me. Anyway, the Death card and the Four of Swords. This is advice for this, right? This right here, Death card represents, this is ridding yourself of old behaviors, old coping mechanisms, old belief systems, right? Death card represents that you are shedding anything that is no longer working for you, right? It is shedding, you know that, right? Like, that's Death card. It represents transformation, right? It is ridding yourself of what is no longer working for you and stepping into this new way of being. And it's like, well, that's advice for her for this reading, right? Is Death card. Four of Swords is a result of that. That represents that she is going to have mental rest and retreat because of this. And so I guess overall energy, or like, I guess like overall energy for this reading is be easy on self. That this is someone who is working on their connection with God, universe, whatever they want to call it, right? This is someone who is working on self. This is also someone who is probably learning a lot about relationships, whatever that may be. Like, Two of Cups, it doesn't always have to be romantic, but they're learning a lot about relationships. And I fucking went like so over on this reading. Hold on, bitch, because I gotta pull Oracle. Yeah, they're learning a lot about relationships, and they're taking responsibility for a lot of things that they have done in the past. They're taking on a lot of responsibility for their part in relationships, but it's also a reminder that relationships are a collaborated effort. And not everything not everything is on them. Not everything is their fault. You know, God is trying to change their psyche right now and their perception. And they're eating it up. I mean, they are doing it well. They absolutely are. This is someone who is absolutely transforming their being. That is gonna so bother me. That saying was. Hold on, boo. I gotta. Hold on, bitch. Ooh, no, but I do like that one. Oh, you had 222. And that was the card that I pulled for. That was the first card that I pulled for her, was the 2. A 2 of Cups. Damn. Okay, bitch. 222, trust fall. Your angels ask you to trust your place in life right now. You were in the right place at the right time. I guess that's Hanged Man too. Shit, okay. You were in the right place at the right time. It's time to take a look around and enjoy the moment. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Think of one thing you need to let go of so you can enjoy the moment. Give that thing gratitude and then send it off into the universe. Picture it evaporating into thin air. It's no longer something you need to concern yourself with. That's bananas. Damn. Hold on, I want to see what was on bottom of the deck. 300. Divine connection. The mind, body, and spirit unite. Your angels acknowledge that you have an intense connection to the divine right now. I mean, that's Hierophant, period. Okay, I love it. Okay. Your angels acknowledge that you have an intense connection to the divine right now. The unity of your mind, body, and spirit creates a conduct for spiritual messages. Sit in meditation with your hands on your third eye, the center of your forehead right now. Repeat this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I trust in my abilities. Oh, shit, I'm mad about that, period. I almost drank all that damn tea. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry I went so over on that one. Oh my god. That's what I get for... I do that every time that I have a general. I'm not even kidding you. Okay. I did not forget about you guys. Rebecca, are you in here, boo? Once I pop, I can't stop. You know what I mean? Hold up, boo. I gotta pull up your message. Hold up. Fuck it. Okay. Hold up. Can't believe I can't remember that. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. Bam! Hold up. Okay. There you are. Is that this one? Period. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh damn. Oh damn. Well, period. Look at it. Isn't that wild how we mirror our, how we just mirror like that? I'm so curious to see what comes out with this. Get the fuck out. Ah! Very interesting. I'm really curious if like a page is gonna come out with this. I will, so let's talk about this. Okay, let's talk about this, and like obviously you will, like, you know your experience, so you will be able to, like, you will know if this relates to you, you know what I mean, and your experience with what you did. So this is obviously her. Because this is masculine's energy coming out with this, but you will, if you mirrored this, I mean, bitch, you will clock it, you know? Devil card coming out on bottom of the deck. Obviously, this is chained to devil. I mean, this is rooted in toxicity. This is rooted in codependency. You know what I mean? I mean, this is where it's So I'm going to say that. Like, this is ruling theme. You got to take it back to Devil, right? This 10 of Cups and this Ace of Cups, and then, like, the shit that's coming out after it. 4 of Cups, 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords. And so it's like, okay, but this is rooted in Devil, right? And so, like, this person, this King of Wands, they have this fantasy, 10 of Cups, it's a fantasy. They have this fantasy of this 10 of Cups. You know what I mean? They have this fantasy of this happily ever after. They know motherfucking damn well that it is rooted in Devil. When a 10 of Cups is rooted in Devil, I'm telling you right now, it will not work out. Okay? It won't. It will not. There's a reason that Tower comes after Devil. Okay? There's a reason for it. It will never fucking work out. This person knows that. That's why a 4 of Cups, 9 of Wands, and a 6 of Swords is coming out with it. This person knows that. They know it. This is why it's like they know it, they know it, right? This is why there's not this sense of like, oh, I'm embracing this. You're seeing like a star come out on bottom of the deck. You're seeing like, oh, these beautiful cards that are like, oh, I'm embracing of this connection. I'm not trying to run from it. You're seeing a lot of like running cards. I'm not open to this. Yeah, you're seeing a lot of like, I'm running away from this. I'm not truly actually open to this. I'm kind of like, I have a lot of barriers up towards this. I have every intention of leaving this. So there's a lot of that. Oh, big God. Yeah, it just looks like it's kind of like it looks like a cycle to me. It does. It looks like a cycle to me that this person did. I get it. I really do. I get this only because this is something that like my twin did. Like, I totally get it because, I've had conversations with him about this. My kind of stuff with this looks different because I never had like an ex I ran back to and stuff. I was not that kind of person. I've had devils I ran back to, you know what I mean? I mean, my devil was fucking, we could have that conversation another live, but, I do get that though. I get that. It's just like, it's a cycle that she ran back to. She didn't have any intention, like she knew damn motherfucking well that wasn't gonna work out. She didn't have any intention of it working out. She didn't want it to. You know what I mean? She knew what she was doing. She didn't care. You know what I mean? She knew it was gonna end. She didn't give a fuck, you know? It was no loss for her. It was easy for her to move on. That's a 6 of Swords. It was easy for her to move on. It was like some fantasy. Wild. Let's go. Fucking damn. Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Okay. Wow. Oh, this girl's a mess. Oh, she's a mess. Hold on. I mean, she's probably crashing out about both of these. It's just a little different. Like, I just don't think she's in a good place at all. Do I, like, she's not... there's not like this, I don't know, like there's not like this, like you're not seeing, okay, there's not like this 5 of Cups that is coming, hold on. There's not like this 5 of Cups that's coming out like with her ex, right? So it's a 4 of Cups in reverse, okay? And like a 4 of, oh fuck, I thought that phone died. Oh my god, I thought that phone died over on, hold on, I gotta plug this one in. Okay. The 4 of Cups in reverse is coming out like with her connection with her ex. And so 4 of Cups in reverse represents that there's an acceptance. Hold on, I gotta plug you bitches in. However, she's still crashing the fuck out. I mean, if she was here, I would probably, I know, I'm so surprised it hasn't yet. She's still crashing the fuck out. This is, she's got the Strength card in the reverse. She's feeling inadequate, extremely low self-esteem. This is someone, right? Like, this is someone who needs to hear this. Like, if she was here, the Hierophant is coming out as her advice with that, where I'd be like, okay, I get that you don't want anyone to see this because you're in a 7 of Swords. I know that you probably don't really care. Like, really, truly, you probably really don't care. Like, really, it probably ain't nothing to you. Like, what happened with your ex? It's probably just like, whatever, like, it's a cycle, whatever, you don't care. But, like, you know that that's a pattern, like, you know that it's a lot of damage that you caused. And you know that this is due to you being weak, and it's a moment of weakness, and you're trying to like overcompensate. You feel very inadequate. You feel whatever. It's really low self-esteem that you're in, and your way out of that is obviously Hierophant. This is what God wants you to do. God wants you to lean on him. God wants you to find your way back to him, whatever that looks like, right? God wants you to find your, whatever, a connection to him. That is like your way of building yourself back up, right? She's crashing the fuck out all around. I mean, yeah, she's crashing the fuck out all around. She's, yeah, this, I don't know, I'm kind of scared for her a little bit. It just kind of looks like she's falling back on old behaviors. It's kind of sad. It's super frustrating. Just can... Fucking damn. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Aww. Aww. Aww, stop. Okay. Hold up. Well, boy, that Nine of Wands loves her ass tonight. There it is. I kind of want 3 more. I kind of want 3 more. Honestly, like right off the bat with this one though, it's, I mean, I want to see what comes out with the next 3, but I'm kind of willing to bet that she will feel like, just from what I'm seeing so far, I'm willing to bet that she will feel like she has no one to really blame but herself for this. Sorry. Period. Period. 2 more. I don't even know what else to say. I'm really curious how she'd find out. I don't know how she would find out. It would be very shocking to her. It would be. Oh well. She'd be pissed. She would be. She'd be mad. She would be mad. She'd be hurt. Oh well. She would be mad. She would be hurt. She would be jealous. She would be, period. I mean, you would be fine. I mean, period. I mean, like, you're over here as a Queen of Wands and a fucking 2 of Cups and 4 of Wands. I mean, you're over here fucking living your life. I mean, right? That's on, I mean, period. You're over here in a Queen of Wands, 2 of Cups and 4 of Wands. I mean, 2 of Cups and 4 of Wands that's someone in a relationship. I mean, that is someone who is, like, it's just on point with your question. Yeah, 5 of Wands, Page of Wands in reverse, Knight of Swords, 9 of Wands. She's pissed. She's mad. She's jealous. She probably would, I don't know if she would say anything. I don't, just considering that 9 of Wands is really stopping her, I don't know if she would. She'd probably hold back. But big mad, big mad, big mad, very jealous, very jealous. That is Page of Wands in reverse. 5 of Wands in that Knight of Swords, boo, she'd be pissed. But oh fucking well. I mean, she probably wouldn't say anything. She probably wouldn't. That High Priestess closed her out. And so she probably would, I mean, I get that. She'd probably be pretty embarrassed too. She wouldn't want to like air shit out. I bet with that High Priestess closing her out. Honestly, I'm like really surprised. I was willing to bet with those first cards coming out. I was just so willing to bet that there would have been something that just, like, it just would have been like, oh, I have nobody to blame but myself. But that shit didn't even come out. I would have been like so willing to bet that would have came out for her. It didn't though. But yeah, she'd be big mad, bitch. Oh wow. Sorry. I mean, oh wow, the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Mel, I gotta add you on there. I just seen that you sent it. Hold on, boo. I mean, what the fuck? Oh wow, bitch, you know, the fuck? Okay. Here she comes back in. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Oh god, watch that 7 of Swords make its fucking appearance on this one. Bitch, I see right through that shit. Okay, hold on. Let's slide down. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, YouTube. Okay. I mean, she probably tried to reach out to you online. Oh my god. Oh God. She'd try to read. It looks like to me that she would try. It would be on like it'd be on like a social media platform or some shit like that. Oh fuck! He scared the shit out of me. You scared me.
I'm talking shit about me.
I'm not.
I know, I was listening.
You were listening.
I was watching.
You were?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did you hear me talk shit?
You must have done it at the right time.
Knock it off. Stop. You can be fucking passed out. Knock it off. I'll close my list right now.
Do whatever. I'm gonna take a bath because my back hurts.
Oh.
But I'll have that bitch coming up. You've been busy.
I've just been slapping my gums. I know, I'm gonna be peeing.
Yeah. What's this one?
What? Oh, I think that might be electrolytes.
Ugh.
Electrolytes?
No.
What is it?
Medicine.
What?
My medicine.
Oh.
Shit.
My electrolytes are yummy. That was wild strawberry.
It's ass.
Whatever.
Dude.
How was the gym?
I've been fucking.
We getting off his show? I don't want to touch that shit.
I've been so
Yuck.
big. And I took it off and when I drove home to let it dry.
Fucking sick.
I know. So,
Stop.
yeah, put a tree law up in this bitch.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna show your eyes.
Stop it. Can you hand me that tissue over there, baby? And can you crack that window?
Yeah, it's fucking musty.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's probably because I'm talking so much. You can stick that window in there too if you want to. Stop.
I fucking open up all the windows.
Was it musty in there? It's because all these damn kids are in here. That's why it's so musty.
Fucking mouth breathers.
Stop it. That's probably why though.
Get your hot breath away from
I
me.
know.
You know what I mean?
Fucking breathe through your nose. The fuck?
Where's your chin? You know?
Where's your chin? What does that mean?
Mouth breathers.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, is this news to you? What?
Baby, hurry up and get out of here so I can do these. Don't flip me off.
Something.
Do something. Okay, finally, he's fucking out of my face. Okay. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. I'm just gonna say, oh, it feels so much better in here. They put that fan on the window. Oh my god. It was getting like, it was musty in here. It was. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? I'm just gonna start from, I don't remember what I was saying. Can you hear him? Okay. So probably online, it looks like to me on a social media platform that she'd reach out. I will tell you right motherfucking now. She's a Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and a fucking Devil. I would be... Because she probably knows that you're seeing someone. You know what I mean? Because it's an Eight of Swords on bottom of the deck. She probably knows that you're seeing someone. It makes sense. You know what I mean? Because she's a Five of Cups. I mean, she's sad. You know what I mean? She's heartbroken. She is introducing Devil. I would be very fucking apprehensive towards entertaining this. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I will say, the Seven of Swords didn't come out. So, I mean, she ain't, like, beating around the fucking bush with anything. I mean, she is coming out of the woodworks, though. But yeah, it does look like, to me, it is definitely over... It's world card Ace of Swords, and so it does look like, to me, that communication is coming through internet. It's coming through a social media platform. Period. Bitch. Oh my god. Bitch, as soon as she sees that you in a relationship, that shit fucking, damn. Oh well. I don't like it. I just don't. What a mess. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Excuse me. Two more. No, she looks like she still will. Yeah, it does. It looks good. I don't know when. Honestly, it kind of looked like, I mean, Emperor's coming out on bottom of the deck. That is Taurus season, but that could be Virgo too. God, I wonder when I thought we pulled that before. I'm curious, that must be where she's from. Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. I wonder if that's where she's from. Anyway, that's a yes, boo. It is one where she definitely is, like, contemplating that, and maybe has contemplated that, maybe kind of fighting that decision, but yeah, she's gonna move. She definitely looks like to me she's going to. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't. But she's in, like, a Seven of Cups and a Five of Wands is why I say that, where the Seven of Cups is someone who... It is confusion, but it can be someone who is kind of... They're searching for their purpose, right? And they're kind of, like, fighting it. But then you see, like, she... Like, World card, Wheel of Fortune. Like, she does... It's a yes. She actually, like... She does it. She ends up, like, laying down roots. Ten of Pentacles, Six of Cups. And that could be where she's from. But yeah, she does. She does. Huh. Huh, period. Period. Yeah, it'd probably be a lot more financially stable for her if she did. If she, like, that might be why she does it too. Moving back there. Okay. I feel a sneeze stuck on my nose. Let's see. Probably, but let me get 3 more. Hold up. Probably. Could be under a burner too. Yeah. It could be, yeah, she is. It could be under a fake. She definitely is though. Probably under a fake account. Yeah, she is. For sure. Yep. Those are all of those are yeses aside from 10 of Cups. Yeah, but it definitely, whatever. I mean, it's like just, it's hurting her own feelings, okay? And like trust. I mean, that's the only reason you stalk anyway. You damn well fucking know that when you're doing it. You know what I mean? And so whatever. I mean, yes. Okay, you know what I mean? Yes. Period. And probably under a burner, trust. I mean, if you gonna stalk, you gotta do it under a burner. Anyway, period. Trust. Let's go. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't open that window. Let's go. 2 more. 1 more. This could have been... This is giving maybe, so I'm gonna venture to guess, just because of the nature of this question, that this is obviously, it's a part of it. Because of what's coming out in this, I'm going to say that what's coming out with that strength card, because, like, the shit that's coming out, it's like, okay, well, yeah, obviously, like, it makes sense with what's coming out with this stuff with you, right? Because it's like, yeah, this is obviously, it's a teaching moment for her, but she's not fucking getting it. She's too stubborn. With the strength card, though, this is her pentacles that's coming out, but this is where she ties her self-worth to her pentacles. That's a tough lesson for a lot of people to fucking learn. And I feel like that's a pretty common lesson though for a lot of people in their 20s. And so she might be in that age group. Yeah, like 20s, maybe early 30s. That's anyway, it's tied to that too for her behavior, where yeah, I don't know. I hope she comes out of that. She might be that. It's tied to that kind of shit too, where it's a tough one. I cannot fucking believe that Tower is not coming out with her. Like, honestly. Yeah, but it's a combination for sure. But it's some of that career, tying it into her self-image, her identity. Do you know what I mean? I've gone through that. It's been a very long time since I've done that. I haven't done that since I think my very early 20s. Yeah, I learned that lesson very fucking early on. It's probably a little bit different for me now, but yeah, that's it. There's definitely some of that where, like, her identity is very closely tied to her career. And a lot of her behavior is tied into that, where she's like crashing the fuck out around that. Like, where she might be thinking she's not where she's supposed to be. What?
You didn't see my little kid squeeze?
Look what your kid is. What are those kiddos doing out there? Oh. Of course. Excuse me. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. Ah! Period, period, period. I figured those would come out. Period. One more. Yeah, those are all yeses. Well, aside from that Hierophant, but those are all yeses. Yeah, those are all yeses. That... Yeah, that... I mean, yeah, there's still... It's 3 of Wands, Ace of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, Hierophant, and that 3 of Pentacles. That 9 of Wands been coming out like a motherfucker tonight. Of course there is, right? There's... Like, that 3 of Wands is first card coming out. 3 of Pentacles closing it. It makes sense. There's always... Hope is a pretty gnarly motherfucking thing, right? That's 3 of Wands, though. There is always hope in a 3 of Wands. There is always hope in a 3 of Wands. It's a 3 of Pentacles, though. It is a collaborated effort, but that's like the whole thing with, like, with that question. Obviously it's easy for me to say because I see, like, I'm reading the cards. I'm reading, like, the bigger picture here. And so, like, I'm the, well, I don't know what the fucking, I can't think of the word off the top of my head. It's the medication I'm taking. I can't fucking, like, you know, it's really fucking with me this past month. I am the medium, so to speak, between, like, the tarot, like, interpreting it, right? And so I can see it. I'm like, oh my God, of course that makes sense in regards to your question, where it's like, of course there is, right? Yeah. It's a collaborated effort between hope and teamwork. Of course. Like, of course there's still a fucking chance. You know what I mean? Of course, if these two people could come together, there's still hope because there's still love here. They could absolutely work this out. Absolutely. Hierophant coming out with that, it's like, yeah, if they could come together and in their beliefs, right? If they could come together and genuinely fucking work this out, yeah, it would. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They could. But motherfuck, man. Yeah. Oh. Let's see this one. I forgot to take my allergy pill today. Howdy. Jesus. Hold on, boo. she doing? What's she doing? Fucking devil, Jesus. I guess the good thing about this, I mean, that devil still got a hold of her, man. I would have liked to see Tower, but I'm not. Damn, man. That Tower sure hasn't been making its appearance lately. I hope I see it. I really do. I guess the good thing about, okay, so even regardless of Devil coming out on bottom of the deck, whatever, okay? Like, yeah, she's dealing with Devil. I guess aside from that, she is dealing with that. She's dealing with her Devil still during this time. I mean, good luck with it. She also, though, she is learning other lessons, right? She is still going through, like, other majors. Okay. And she's going through, like, Emperor, she's going through High Priestess, she's going through World, and so she is, like, learning other lessons. That's fantastic. A lot of it does have to do, and she is, like, in her 9s, right? So she probably is really, like, maintaining her, like, independence, like, being single. Yeah, she probably still, like, she is dabbling in her relationships as well. Are they working out? No. But I think her focus mostly, which I'm not mad about, I think it's probably a good thing for her considering what came out in one of those questions where her identity, like we've seen, like her identity is very, or her, whatever, like her self-image is really like tied up in like her work and shit like that. And so I do think it's really important for her to learn what Emperor is so it's not so tied into her fucking work. It's like, yeah, you need to know what Emperor is, and so you can kind of get like some separation from that. Like your identity is not your work. You know what I mean? Learn what Emperor is. So, you know what I mean? So you have that security, so you don't have to be like so worried about like whatever. Anyway, so she is learning that. And yeah, she's like, whatever, she's dabbling like in her cups and stuff like that. It's not working out. I get that. She's too concerned with other shit. But anyway. She's doing okay. I mean, she's getting a lot of success in other areas. I really worry about that devil with her though, man. She just has not let go of, she just has not fucking let go of other behaviors during this time. She's just not doing it. She's not doing it. And that's probably why she's not experiencing, it just really sucks. I just feel, I don't know. I don't know what fucking happened. I feel like she's doing really good. I just feel like she's doing good. We were seeing like Death card with her, and I just feel like she was fucking killing it. You know what I mean? I feel like she's doing so good. And it's like, where's Death card? Where are you? Like, what happened? Like, why are we seeing Devil? Like, what? Well, I can't even judge. I can't, because like, been here. Been here, bitch. Been here. Whatever. I mean, she's, whatever. She's learning lessons. She's just like, what, fucking whatever. I can't even. I'm just done with it. She's still tied up in that devil boo. She really is. She's having a hard time letting that shit go. You know what the fuck, man? Man, I can't wait until we see Tower coming on her ass. Fucking damn. Whatever. So I guess during that time, she is learning lessons, but I get, it's okay. At least she's learning that Emperor and... Damn. It's just so disappointing. It's just so disappointing. God damn. Hold up, booze. Hold up, booze. I gotta make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Is it Quanisha? Where are you at, boo? Quanisha, where are you at, boo? Where's the fuck you at? I don't know where's that. I think she had 3 questions. Or she might have got the special, I don't know. Mel, are you in here too, boo? Who's on here? Hold on. Whoops. I don't know. Oh, Claire, you're in here. Well, period. Claire, I might do your question then. Hold up, bitch. Hold up. I think you sent me a question, didn't you? Hold up. Where the fuck you at? There you are. Okay, period. Hold up, boo. Hold up, Claire. I'll do your question. Hold up. Bitch, I swear to fucking God. Ow. Poor Taylor. Are you able to do? Yeah, I got you. Oh, period. Oh, period. Mel, you're here. I didn't even see that. Where the fuck was that? Oh. Hold up, bitch. Stop it. Okay. Oh my God. Damn. All right, now, hold up. I'm like afraid that I'm gonna pop the fuck out of this moo-moo. I'm not even kidding you. And like, trust, I am not that blessed here, okay? It's just that this is like, it's what, see, I can't even think of what fabric this is. It's, what is this? What the fuck kind of fabric is this? What fabric is this? What the fuck is this? No, like that, not this, this. It's... I'm brain farting. What is this? I'm brain farting. I can't think of it. Satin, Jesus. Oh my God. Really? I couldn't think of that word? Wow. Cool. I'm telling you, that's what this has done to me. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Taylor's like polyester, rayon. I couldn't think of what this fabric was. I'm like not trust, like, okay. Let's see this. Oh. Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'ams. Oh. Oh, he does. Yo. Fucking yikes. One more. Or two more. Yeah, he does. What's up with the Knight of Swords in reverse? Jeez. Whatever. It might have, like, been a minute. So I don't know when he found out, but it could have been, like, it probably wasn't immediately or, like, right away, right? It could have been a minute. Yeah, he did. That... Whatever. Like, the Knight of Swords, I wouldn't mind that in the upright, because it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, he found out. Okay, he's a little sassed about it. The Knight of Swords in the reverse, though, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. The Knight of Swords in the reverse is so, because, like, Knight of Swords in the upright, it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, of course they're going to make mistakes. They're going to, yeah, it's someone who they like the banter. They like to talk. They like to whatever. Yeah, they're going to make mistakes, but they're not like an asshole all the time. Sometimes they are. But a Knight of Swords in the reverse is someone who is extremely aggressive. Like, they say things to purposely get a rise out of you. They are a fucking bully. You know what I mean? They are mean as shit. They are fucking rude. You know, and so I'm like, oh, yikes. Like, okay, all right, bitter. Like, okay, all right, bitterness. Anyway, kind of scary. It's a pretty scary energy. I cannot, oh man, a Knight of Swords is pretty fucking, oh, of course, my phone died. Love it! My phone's dying. Love that. Oh my god. There goes the phone. I love it when my phone dies. Hold on. Fucking love it. Hold on, booze. Hold on, bitches. Hold on. Plug in, bitch. Okay. There we go. Let me know when you can see me. Bitch, I'm kind of scared. I'm not even kidding. I'm kind of fucking scared. I'm kind of fucking scared. Yo, I'm scared. I don't like that. That Knight of Swords scares the shit out of me. That makes me wonder if he's going to leave you alone. I'm going to tell you. So yes, he does know. I'm going to fucking tell you, do not go in there by yourself. Don't. Like, literally, do not go in there by yourself, or do not go in there when he's there. I don't like that Knight of Swords in reverse. That shit scares me. I'm not even kidding you. That's someone who was like, I don't know. It's just really abusive. It scares me. I don't know why the fuck he is. Let's see. Why is he? What is his fucking problem? Is he okay? I'm not even kidding you. I'm wondering if he's like on something. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you okay? What the fuck? Okay, anyway, let's see. I don't know, I'm gonna see though. Terrifying. Okay, well, Knight of Cups, but like, okay. Let's see. That could just be a sign. Six of Swords in the reverse. Excuse me. I don't know, bitch. What happened? There you are. Bitch, I want to get 3 more. I do. It's Knight of Cups, Six of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Empress, Queen of Cups, Nine of Cups. This right here is definitely him. it is a power grab, what he's doing, obviously. It's a power grab because he is stuck on something that happened, because Six of Swords in the reverse is stuck on something in the past, and this is a way for him to kind of like get one up, and it's a power grab for him. I don't really know. Two more. What the fuck? Did you turn him down or something? I'm not even kidding. Just what happened? What the fuck happened? Was there something like, what? Cause this, you're coming out fine. You're not coming out with anything in the reverse. Why is he so hung up on what happened? There's something that happened between you guys. He's hung up on it. What is it? But you're not bothered by anything. What is it? I don't understand what the fuck he's holding on to. Like, what is it? Is he okay? I'm like so fucking confused. I don't know. Because I'm like, I'm not seeing anything on your side. It's just like, I don't know. It's a giving delusion. I don't understand. I told him, wait. I told him he asked to see me and I blocked him on IG. I'm like, cannot pull any, because the shit that's coming out for you is all in the upright. I'm like, okay, well, it's not like you're seeing that she like slighted him or like fucked him over, you know, or was like mean to him, you know what I mean? I'm just, right? I'm literally not seeing anything where it's like she did something to him where it's, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, I'm getting it. I'm like, oh, okay, like I get it. There's something where he's holding on to it and he's using it as, oh, I'm getting back at her. This is a way I'm getting back at her for this. I just can't figure out what it is. It's definitely in his ego. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. I don't. It's in his strength card though. I have no clue. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be that. I don't know. It's in his strength card, obviously. That is where his, that's where his inner power is. That's where his ego's at. It obviously hit his ego. Like, that could be, and trust, I'm not like, I really hate doing that because I feel like it makes me sound like such a bad reader because like moon cards coming out with it. I don't like doing this because I'm just gonna be honest though, I don't like blaming it on that because it makes me sound like, it makes people sound like a bad reader. But when something's stuck in moon, moon represents where, this is where, it's either where someone's keeping it a secret or where someone is not aware of this, right? And I'm wondering if this guy is not that self-aware where he even knows that he is doing this, where he even knows why he's mad. He probably doesn't even know why the fuck he's mad. He's probably over here where he's just like, you know those types of people? I mean, I was like this in my using career where I used to be like mad at my boyfriend. I don't even fucking know why. I don't even remember the reason why. But it gives that where like he doesn't even know the reason why he's fucking slighted at this person. It's like, well, I mean, I can kind of pick up on it where he's holding on to something in the past, but like moon card, strength card, it's like, well, it's something in his ego, but like I can't pick up on it because he's not even aware of it. Anyway, I don't want to spend all fucking night on that, but anyway, okay. Weird fucking weirdo. Anyway, hold on. Whatever. He needs to fucking get over it. Get the fuck over it. Fuck out of here with that shit. You think you're kidding? Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? I'm scared for this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Those are heavy yeses, bitch. Oh my god. Hold on. 2 more. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. Can I kind of get... I want to get 3 more. I want to get 3 more. I understand this. Trust and believe. You got a very good man. You really do. You really do. You got a really good man. Wow. That is hella fucking like responsibility right there. And I mean, wow. I mean, you won't catch me, bitch. Like, I'm too selfish. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Is he like the only one that stepped up? Does he have siblings and he's like the only one that stepped up? Is his house... Feels more like... Absolutely, you see that in this. 100%. 100%. No doubt. It's... Damn. I do feel like... Yeah. So, Strength, 6 of Swords, Emperor, 4 of Pentacles, Knight... Listen to all this fucking Pentacle. 6 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Empress, Knight of Wands, and then King of Wands, bottom of the deck. This is probably your significant other for sure, is this Knight of Wands. This is someone who, and he used to appear like this to me often. I haven't really read for him a whole lot, not as of lately. But he used to appear to me like this a ton, where like Mel used to bring this out of him a lot. Where anyway, this Knight of Wands is someone who like really takes the they really take like initiation on situations, right? Like they really take like the leadership on shit. You know what I mean? They really fucking they're the ones that are like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the leadership on this. Oh, it's like, okay. So that's why I asked. I'm like, does he have like siblings or something where he's the one that like he's the one that stepped up to the plate? You know what I mean? Like no one else did, and so he's the one that's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Or like, you're not gonna fucking do it, so I'm gonna step up to the plate. Like you ain't gonna. Oh shit, is it filtering you out? This right here, and so this is what you're seeing. Yes, he has strength card coming out. I was like, obviously you're seeing that this is someone who, yes, he has very strong character, right? He has very strong whatever, confidence, power. That's what strength card is. He has this, it just represents like inner power, like inner, oh, he has one. Okay, period. Very strong, like, self-image. The Six of Swords that's coming out, and then, like, that Emperor, this to me is kind of like he has this pride where it's like, I'm not just going to leave this person, like, in the dust. I would never do that. I'm not just going to leave him behind. He could have, like, health problems and shit like that. That Emperor card coming out is exactly what you're saying, where it's where he's taking on, this is probably how he is in, like, the family now, where maybe his dad was the type of person who was, like, kind of like that, the emperor of the family, right? Like, he was, like, the dad of the family. And so Billy's probably that person. Oh, shit, sorry, I didn't mean to use his fucking name. I really try not to do that for you guys. He's probably that person in the family now where he's, like, he's the emperor of the family. Like, he's the one that's, like, he holds it the fuck down. But this is like, yeah, like he probably feels like he's the dad. You know what I mean? He's probably the one where Four of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. This is probably showing me a lot, Six of Pentacles. This is probably showing me a lot of like the finance shit that he does. A lot of where saving, figuring out how to do the budgeting, the resources, figuring out how to, here and there, budget, it's right, like, that's like Pentacles. He's figuring out, right, I mean, he's doing all the Pentacle shit, like, the saving, the budgeting, the checking, like, he's doing all this shit, right, like, this, and this is what we do with all the money. That's how Knight of Pentacles is. Knight of Pentacles is very, like, it makes sense as to why a Knight of Pentacles would come out like that. That's like a Knight of Pentacles job. That's what they get assigned to do. They're the ones that figure out where does the money fucking go. You know what I mean? Anyway, makes sense. The Emperor's card coming out with that, I will give that to him. He seems like the type of person where he would never motherfucking go without. Like, he is not like lazy or like a fucking jabroni. Like, he is not going to, he's not like type person to like sit on his ass. You know what I mean? Considering he's coming out like a King of Wands, I'm sure that he owns his own business and shit. That's probably why he's able to do this. This is probably why he's so good with money. Anyway, so he probably does have the means to do this. Yeah, he probably does get stretched pretty fucking thin. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably with money at times. Probably with his patience. Probably with his energy mostly. But yeah, it does look like it's gonna be like this for... This is huge yes. This is huge fucking yes. These are all yes cards. Aside from one of them. I think he knew what he was signing up for, though. I think he knew what he was signing up for. That's why I said, damn. I mean, this guy's a better person than I am. Fuck that. Fuck all that noise. I would never do this. I'm not even kidding you. I'm too selfish. There's no way. I would never do this. I'm too selfish. I wouldn't. I'm not even kidding. I'm too selfish. I'm not selfless. I'm not. What am I gonna get out of it? Like, what the fuck? You got me fucked up. Like, what? I'm not even kidding you, though. He doesn't think like that. He doesn't. But, like, there actually might be something on the other side of that he doesn't even intend on. He doesn't even know about. But, honest to God, I don't know what his dad did. But there could be something on the other side of that he doesn't even fucking know about. That was some bottom of the deck shit. I don't know. There was a justice on the other side of that, so I'm curious if there's, like, a life insurance or something. I ain't trying to get morbid or anything like that, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm way too selfish, bitch. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna close that list. Fuck, hold on. Oh, wow. Shit, my list. Oh, my list got deleted. Quinny, are you in here, boo? I'm gonna have to refund her if she doesn't hop in here. Shit, I just accidentally deleted or closed my music out. Okay, period. I got you, boo. Hold up. Okay, period. I got you, boo. I'm probably gonna have to refund her. I don't know where she's at. Hold on, Claire. I'm gonna pop y'all questions out and then we'll see if she hops in here. Hold up, I've almost been on here 6, 7, 8. I think I've almost been on here 4 fucking hours. Oh my god. We've been on here about a fucking minute. Okay. This weekend. Bitch! I don't like this. Here we go. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That was... Damn. It doesn't look like this weekend. Fuck. Hold on. I want to see when, though. I want to see if it'll show me when. I want to pull 3 more. Fuck. Okay. Come on. 3 more. I'm mad. I ain't mad. Damn, when is the 21st? When is that? That's next Wednesday. But she got me fucked up. I'm gonna wig out. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't look like this weekend. I'm not even kidding you, but it's like right around that. It's still giving Taurus season, but I'm curious if it's like, I don't know. It's giving around that 21st. It doesn't look like this weekend though. When I asked for this weekend, it was the Moon, 7 of Cups, and that 6 of Wands in reverse, where they are no cards, but it makes, aside from that 6 of Wands, that could be just showing me, obviously, the mind frame and shit. And it's like, yeah, I mean, this is someone who's like heavy in a lot of uncertainty, a lot of confusion. That is very Moon, Moon and 7 of Cups. That 6 of Wands in the reverse though, and it's like as a result of this person being in a lot of confusion and uncertainty, they're not making any movement, right? And then as a result of that, there's like no reward for that. It's like, okay, well that makes sense. And then it's like, okay, can we see when though? It's like, and then it's like, yeah, 3 of Wands coming out. 3 of Wands is such a juicy card because it's like, it's like, it's right there. It's right on the horizon, right? It's right on the horizon. 2 of Wands coming out with that. The steps are like happening. The first steps are happening. It's right there. You know what I mean? And then of course, in regards to your question, Ace of Cups, Page of Swords is right up that fucking alley where it's like, it's communication in regards to like cups, right? In regards to like feelings, whatever. And then Empress coming out. Empress is obviously Taurus season. And then I'm like, Well, Taurus season is ending on the 21st, okay? Like, okay. Okay. So on the horizon, okay. I'm just thinking, Yeah, I'm curious if it's on that cusp. I mean, on that cusp, excuse me. That Page of Swords, that could be, like that Page of Swords and that Empress, it could be right on that cusp. Whatever. Okay, anyway. I'm fucking over them. I'm over it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Boo. This deck is getting hard for me to shuffle. Bitch. There we go. Oh. Oh shit, I almost knocked that over. What is that? Two more. Oh shit. I wonder what that, I guess, I don't know. I wonder what that is. What is that? I guess it might not be any of my business. It's something with, yeah, I'm curious what that is. Obviously, you're seeing, like, you were in a Four of Pentacles and a Two of Swords where, I don't know, that could be, like, body, head, right? Where it could have been, like, headache, body aches. I don't know, like, flu-like symptoms is obviously what I could, like, I would see with that. And then you're seeing, like, bigger picture of this. I would say that this is... that it's like a bigger picture of something. You know what I mean? It's Tower and Moon. And so the Moon card, like, maybe it's none of my business. Like, it probably isn't, right? Like, with that Moon card coming out with it. All I motherfucking know is, like, with Tower card coming out with that shit, it's obviously protected. Because it's, like, Three of Wands, right? It's like, here, I'm showing you what would have been this, right? It's like Ace of Wands, Three of Wands. I'm showing you what would have been this, right? Boom, Tower card. Yeah, it would have been something that would have been, like, catastrophic. It would have been something that would have been a fucking disaster, right? And when I seen that, especially with that Three of Wands, I'm like, is this like a car wreck or something? Like, what the fuck is this? That was my initial thought. It doesn't have to be, though. It could have been something like, I don't know what it was. I'm really curious what it was. Moon card coming out with it. Something. God, I'm so curious what it would have been. I'm so curious what it would have been. It might not be any of my business considering that card's coming out. where it's like it didn't happen. We don't want her to know like it didn't happen. That's the whole point. Like it didn't. But yeah, something would have happened, bitch. Like Tower card coming out. Like it was trying to like divert you from that. It was trying to, and it worked. I mean, obviously it fucking worked. It would have been a loss. It would have been a huge loss. It would have been a 5 of Pentacles. There would have been like and that doesn't mean that it would have been like a financial loss. It would have been a loss of something. God, I'm so curious. And it could have been, I mean, it doesn't mean like you could have like lost your life, but it could have been like a loss of something. Maybe like it could have been like a car wreck where it's like, yeah, like you lost out financially on that. It could have been like a loss of like you lost something. You lost something huge. You lost whatever. It's a loss of something that was big. Tower though is pretty serious. That to me, yeah, I feel like it was trying to like get you to like hunker the fuck down where you were at. It was trying to get you to not, I get that. Damn. It's trying to get you to not do something. Yeah, god damn, I wonder what. Anyway, yeah, it seems like it was more of a protection for sure from that tower. Damn. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like it was like it trying to get you to like no longer be around that person. No, I wasn't feeling that at all. Yeah, definitely not that. Damn. Oh, they didn't delete my list. Hold up. Quenisha, if you in here, boo, please say something. Taylor, hold up, boo. I'm gonna see. Oh, did you send me a question? Oh. Oh. Huh. Let's see, Boo. My husband's texting me. My eyes are bugging out. Dakota, did she ever hop in here? She must not have. I was just staring at screens too long. My fucking eyes hurt. Hold on, Boo. Let's see. Very interesting, considering what she said about his mom. The bitch, there's a lot of yes cards. Okay. Let's see what comes out, though. He definitely has. One more. He definitely... Those are all yes cards, bitch. Yeah. Empress, Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Page of Cups, Six of Wands. Those are all yes cards. I do find it interesting that the Empress did come out. Absolutely, you know, Empress, 100% that can be mother energy. It doesn't have to be, though. But yeah, I mean, those are all yes cards. Now, yes, it can be mother energy. Now, if we are looking at this, like, from... whatever, if we're not looking at that like that, you know what I mean, let's look at it from like very bigger picture point of view, right? Empress energy, it represents divine feminine energy, right? This could literally just be representing your energy that it's picking up on, where it's like, yeah, we're picking up on, is he talking about the divine feminine energy in his life? Yeah. Obviously the one that is tied to his Ace of Cups, the one that he has romantic feelings for. And so I was like, okay, it's like picking up on this. It's okay, period. And yeah, like this Knight of Pentacles, like Three of Swords, this could really be picking up on the nature of like the conversations that he has, where I would agree with her. It's probably not like super deep, like intimate conversations that he's having. He probably has a really hard time opening up. Knight of Pentacles, it is a slow and steady energy. It is one where they are very fucking careful who they open up to. It's very little at a time. Very little. Like, can I trust you with this? Like, what are you gonna say when I say this? You know what I mean? Okay, I can trust you with that. Now I can open up about this. You know what I mean? Like, it's very stoic energy. It's one where it's like a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Can I trust you with this? Can I trust you with this? Can I trust you with this? And so it probably is like, yeah, it's probably a few trusted people that he does. Three of Swords. This is obviously when he's in a lot of grief. Three of Swords is like, it's broken energy. It's separation energy. This is one where he's not in communication with you when he's doing this. This is one where he's in heartbreak. This is one where he's letting his impulsive, intrusive thoughts break his heart. And so it's like he needs someone to like bounce this kind of shit off of. And so yeah, they probably have no idea. Like, this to me would be like, they don't know your name. He's probably talking about very like, this would be the conversation. He'd be like, well, hold on, I have to make up a scenario in my head. Hold on, I have to like act like, I have to like make up a play. Hold on. Okay. So I'm like at work, okay? I'm like at work. You'd be like, so what would you say? So act like you're my coworker, okay? So like act like you're my coworker and we're like tight, all right? Like we fucking, like we're tight, like we besties, okay? Like we work fucking besties, bitch, all right? It'd be like, what do you think about this? Like I was seeing this person and like I'm still like hung up about this. Like I think about this a lot. And like I'm trying to heal from this. Like what, like have you ever like been through something like this? Like I'm still like hung up on it. Like she sent me this message and like she read my ass. Like can I like show you part of this? Like what do you think about this? Like is she wilding the fuck out? Like, is she kind of wilding the fuck out, or am I, like, being kind of an asshole? Like, what do you think? Like, honestly, like, be honest. Like, that would be kind of the shit, right? Like, that would be, like, kind of this shit. Like, that would be like this. Be like, yeah, she kind of, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that would be kind of, like this. And obviously, like, yes, it is, like, Page of Cups. This is, in, like, Page of Cups, Six of Wands, obviously. That is very the nature of, like, what that conversation would be. Be like, yeah, he is giving, like, he is very much giving some personal information, a little bit. But, like, he's not, like, being like, oh, this is, like, her name. This is where she lives. Like, this is, like, you know what I mean? This is like, oh my god, like we were like together for like this long, this is how we met her, like, you know what I mean? But like, no, like, that would be it. He'd be like, drop it like that, like, yo, I was like seeing, like, I was like kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I was kind of seeing this girl, like, he's not like getting into it, but I was kind of seeing this girl, and she like fucking read me my ass, dude. Like, she like fucking cussed me out. Like, look at this, like, she cussed me the fuck out. Look, I didn't say anything back. Should I? Like, that would be like the conversation anyway. Yeah, it's definitely like that. Yes, of course. Like this person, this person's probably a pretty good friend, no doubt. No doubt. They definitely, I don't think that they're like fucking scheming, like, you know, like trashy, like, you know, like fuck that bitch, like doing that kind of stuff. Definitely don't. I do think that they validate him for sure, but I don't think to the point where it's toxic. And I think he knows that. I don't think that that's really what he's wanting either, is someone to, like, validate his fucking toxicity and, like, his bullshit. But I do think he does want someone to validate his feelings. And who doesn't? You know what I mean? Who the fuck doesn't? I think I think that that's what he's looking for, and I think that they do help him with that, like, validate his feelings and stuff. But I do think that they genuinely help him out with some shit, too. Anyway, yeah, he does. He definitely talks to people like that, and it definitely could be some, like, co-workers and shit for sure. Yeah, he does. He definitely does. It's definitely giving that, though. You get what I'm saying? It's definitely giving like that. It's, yeah. Where they'd be like, what would you do? Like, it would be like that too. Like, what would you do about this? Like, what would you do about this situation? Yeah, it is some conversations for sure. Definitely. Definitely. They probably have no idea what you look like. None of that shit, though. You know what I mean? He doesn't get super personal like that. But they definitely know. They know about you, boo-boo. They do. Yeah, for sure. They said we saw it in bed. Oh my god, for real? Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Oh, hell no. I really enjoy reading for him. He's so fun. Alright, booze. I got a refund, Quanisha, hold up. Hold the fuck up! She was falling asleep. I wonder where she was at. Like, which, shit. I wonder which platform she was on. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I have to look her up on here. Okay. I have to pee so bad. Okay, I think I got it. Bitch. Okay. Stan. Okay, period. Damn, I wonder where she was at. Okay. Alright, booze. I'm gonna hop the fuck off, y'all. Alright, I have to pee so bad, you guys. Alright, I love you guys. I will see you Sunday. Okay. I love y'all. I'll see you Sunday, okay? Bye, booze.